Hey, everyone. Hello, Acne. Hey, Scudpot. Carefree Dragon. How have you all been? I hope you've all been good. Oh, today is going to be very interesting. Yeah. Oh, I figured someone was pulling a card, like I was getting a bit slow. Oh, hey, Tara! Hey, Maddie time. Where's Amon? Ooh, 6-star gold. You always seem to pick the gold ones for some reason. Hey, Gliver! You're working carefree? Well, I hope I can be of a bit of entertainment and comfort and relaxing and, you know, all the good stuff. He went AFK on Discord about 5 minutes ago and never came back. No, my baby! Where's my baby? Oh, hey, Bast, how you been? Hey, pretty lady, hope your big day went well. I mean, today, if you're talking about, like, the surprises, that's yet to come. And hopefully today, my part/tool/machine, whatever the hell I'm gonna call it now, will be done, and hopefully it'll be sent to me tomorrow, and then maybe I can still go to my client in time. Maybe it's gonna be Friday. Like, Yeah, I just want it to be over already and get paid. Oh, hey, Color Strike. Hey, look, a new redeem or two. What do you mean, or two? There's one new one for an outfit, and the other new one is, I think, Amon? Yeah. Wait. How long has it been since you've been on the stream? Bath says, damn, okay, so last minute annoyances. I'm sure it'll get worked out. Oh, I hope so. If this one works, I'm in for the big hauls. Ah, God. I won't lie. I've been a nervous, sort of anxious little wreck, like, for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, I hope I don't. Oh, Briggies, I will. I hope I haven't been, like, you know, what's it called? Telling? No, showing it a bit, right? That I've been nervous and anxious, but, it's definitely here. Terrace is on Monday. I just wasn't yapping. Aw. Mama called my name Avon. Of course, honey. It's always nice to see you. So, today, we oh, hey, Lackwolf. Close track, I had noticed a little. I'm sorry. I've been a bit on edge, yeah. It's... It's been... Imagine being surrounded by people who waste your time or are just... I don't want to say idiots, but people who just don't care. And that's, like, the people you have to, like, work with or around with or get permissions from or, like... Ah! And then there's another group of people who are, like... who always seem to think they know better, but are always, like, Captain Hindsight. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, why don't you just do this or that? Or it's like... Okay, you don't know my situation. I've already thought of that. And just because I don't bring it up myself doesn't mean, like, I'm an idiot for not thinking of it, you know? Because I thought of it. But I don't want to waste time, like, going through every friggin' detail. Like, especially with a relative. Like, it's so annoying. Like, like a sister or a parent. You can't just be like, can you just shut the fuck up and let me do my thing without, like, adding to the pile of worries? Like, is that just, you know... You've been a ball of sunshine, don't fret. Oh, thank you, Bast. Sounds incredibly tiring. It has been. But, I've been focusing some of my productivity. Not too much, because I've been told I need to take it easy more. On the stream, and I'm hoping today I can make good on a promise, so... I get it, Mads. I lost 2 days of testing. Oh, due to incompetence from environment people this week. Oh no. And I know what you mean about the hindsight Andes. They pretend like it was obvious and are just downers. Yeah. Like today, like the people from my electrical company had to come back again because they changed from an analog to a digital sort of like electricity meter, and it was these 2 install guys, not the same ones that it came by today, but the first 2, they looked like interns, didn't really know what they were doing, but you know, they were in company attire and all that kind of stuff, so I'm like, okay, fine, you know, they should probably know what they're doing. Like, hours later, the certification person comes by. I was like, this is broken. This is not according to code. Like, what the hell? The hell is this? This isn't right. They're gonna have to come back and redo everything. I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, how do you tear a thick rubber, like, ceiling fitting? Like, how the fuck does that happen? It's like they cut it with like a knife, and we're like, fuck it, we're not changing this. We want to go home tonight. We're just gonna let's just turn around and just leave it like this. Hope no one sees. Like, that was such bullshit. Oh, hey, Dinobot gang. It's awful when you're at a deadline and they don't send their best to get it done right. It's... Even if it's like people from your own company, I've noticed that unless they're the owner or have investment in the company, a lot of personnel and staff just don't give a shit. Like, they couldn't care less. His background is the maw, the creature that ogres worship as a god? Yeah. And the fan theory is that it was actually because it also arrived on an asteroid or meteor? One of the two. Sorry, I'm mixing up my terminology here. And it crashed into that crater. I mean, it made a crater. It crashed in the old world and killed a lot of things with its impact and caused a sort of semi-cataclysm in that hemisphere of the world, right? Or that part of the world. And the fan theory is that it is a tyrannid bioform. And it just keeps growing out of this hole. And Billy doesn't have a reason to leave because the ogres worship it as a god and just keep feeding it. But it's just like slowly growing and growing, and the theory is that it will at one point devour the planet. I mean, you were summoned by Zhao Ming. No, it was it summoned by Zhao Ming? I don't know, like, all I know is it impacted, and shortly after, like, this, I mean, after this lengthy period where, you know, of burning and death and whatever, they discovered that this hole was here with, like, teeth, and the ogres developed a religion around it. What's the little green skull thing over there? Is that the ogre house? Green skull thing. I have no idea. It could be... I'm not 100% on this, but anything that's like a green stone or like light is typically like warpstone or weird stone, as non-Skaven or whatever call it. Or non-chaos creatures call it. It could be that it is like corrupting or mutating the maw or somehow, or it's like leaking in with like its feed or whatever, like this. It's kind of like this magical radiation thing that mutates you. no creatures have come out of it, right? Not that I know of. They only go in, they die, and get digested. But the ogres do seem to have their own a school of magic, which is heavily reliant upon the maw. They can even summon a miniaturized version of the maw that comes out of the earth and bites down. In tabletop, hit or miss, because it's like a wind of magic that kind of, you place it down on a target and then you roll to see if it deviates. So it's very unreliable. Connor Cage. Oh, hey, Connor. First time chat. Hi, I'm new here. I just followed you from YouTube. Well, thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, you already told me where you found me, so I don't need to ask. Agony, Skaven starting Warpstone Dust. Yeah, we have a lot of Skaven in the Discord as well, don't forget. Bass says, sent you a video in DM, said I think you might like about 40k. It's not a lot of lower info, but accurate. Oh, that's good. Knowing you, it's gonna be either lewd or silly. Hang on. It's Flash Gits, yeah. Oh, you talking about the Great Maw? Yeah, we were actually about to start a game, because we finished Grimgore's short and long campaign. But we'll still have to decide on which faction we'll do. You guys asked me to play a Chaos faction, but technically that means Beastmen, which have 4 lords. Chaos Dwarves, which, you know, they're not specifically Chaos, but they're Chaos aligned. They worship, the Fire Bull God. What's he called again? No, that's the city. Forgot, damn. Dowie Zor, they worship, does it say here? It doesn't say? Oh, Hashut. They worship Hashut, yeah. Oh, you got 7 in chat, thank you. We could do Demons of Chaos, which is like a, sort of build your own demon prince. He is not that strong, though, apparently. Which, a lot of people don't seem to play him. We can do Khorne, with Scarbrand, the Skull Taker. I think his real name is Uzul. And, Arbal the Undefeated for a more Chaos Warriors, playstyle. He's an old character. He still has, like, those really sort of, like, robust-looking weapons. Big banners. An older style sort of armor. Big fucking horns. That also means we could potentially do Norska. Along with Throg or Wolfric the Wanderer. Or we could... I don't count Skaven as, like, Chaos, no. It's their own different thing. We could do Nurgle, Kugas, Epidemus, which I'm not a fan of, or Tamurkan. You've seen how strong he is. On his very own Toad Drek. He's from, like, a late, like, expansion book, or campaign book from, 8th edition. But he includes demons, warriors of chaos with Nurgle, and ogres of Nurgle. Just like 3 unique sort of like it's like a blend of 3 things basically. We also have I'll get to chat in a second. We have Tzeentch. I've never done Tzeentch.
Changeling or Hammer.
The Changeling is like a schemer and plotter and trickster. The Kairos Fate Weaver is like completely dependent on like, or like focuses on like lores of magic and that kind of thing. And we have the we have Slaanesh with Nakari. But we also have Slaanesh with the Warriors of Chaos with both Sigvald and Azazel or Azazel. We have Archaon. I love playing Archaon. is like one of the two sort of neutral Chaos Lords. Kolic Sun Eater. He's a big boy. He's like oh, what was he again? Fuck. I wanted to say giant, but I said Shaggoth. We have Festus. I actually have him right here next to me, his MIDI. Still gotta paint him. Which is basically just Nurgle Warriors of Chaos. Valkia the Bloody, Khorne, a Village the Curseling for Tzeentch, and Be'lakor for like another sort of neutral, demonic Warriors of Chaos kind of playstyle. And now we'll read your chats. Gotta wait for the upcoming DLC for that. For the new Slaanesh Lord? Yeah. Do you want to play one you haven't tried before? It'll be fun to see you do something new. Ooh, maybe. I feel like Chaos Warriors, the alt Slaves of Chaos aesthetic. Yeah. Slaves of Darkness and stuff. Hoping the new DLC will treat Slaanesh girls well better than early. I've seen a lot more like the Dark Elves that have turned to Slaanesh that have like gotten those like snake bodies and stuff, like more boobs and like more arms. Maybe they look a bit better. But I know what you mean. Like in later years, they've really turned the demonettes ugly and goes against their whole sort of allure kind of thing. They're more xenomorph kind of attractive instead of just like conventional attractive in the sense that it's sensual movements basically alone. Maddie finally decided to join the winning Chaos side. I'm currently painting a Chaos Warrior army. Scudbug. Oh, what's it? Yeah, he's Slave of Darkness, that's the name. It's written to place Be'lakor in Warriors of Chaos while he's fully Demon Prince like Daniel. Oh, the... yeah. I would have loved to see him in like just Demons of Chaos. And I guess I would have loved to see like Scarbrand and like Epidemus and whatever in Demons of Chaos as well. But then again, like their god really like trumps everything else, doesn't don't they? In fact, I would have loved to see just the Demon Prince, just with the warriors, because that's how the book worked, really. But he was also available in Demon, so are we gonna do like a roulette wheel, or do you guys want to decide? Slaanesh is basically just the god of tits and snakes. Mostly the god of excess. Like just overabundance, like too much greed, too much cocaine, always seeking new thrills, new highs, new experiences, new possessions, like new lows. Like, they get off on being killed as well and stabbed in, like, pain. Oh, so much pain, delightful. I mean, why not play something you want? I know, I was kidding, Betty. Oh, you know. You know me, I like to over-explain. What's this closest thing to Slaves of Darkness in the game? I mean, Warriors of Chaos, really. Oh, see, I love Archaon. I'm thinking of just doing Archaon, to be honest. Or Arbol.
His gaze follows.
Oh, I don't know.
A world drowned
Gun could be fun too, but
mere dream. Sirius eye guides me.
fuck. Slaanesh got a pleasure in pain, do things that shouldn't be the same. Oh, yeah, honey. You've got no idea. Didn't Yuri in the tutorial ascend to demonhood? I think he is the Demon Prince, yeah, and then he gets like a new name. Squad blocked. Hey, squad blocked! Slanesh's portfolio looks nice on paper until you realize they're obsessed in chasing the extreme. Yeah. And the catch-22 is that if you die even in service of the gods and their respective, you know, whimsies and like treatment of their followers is still abhorrent as well, even in the afterlife, they get off in denying the very thing that they promised you. Like, oh, endless pleasure? Oh, I'll worship Slanesh then. You die and it's like an eternal void without sensation or like senses and like, unless you did something either so fucked up that you got cursed, which might be a blessing in disguise, or you did something so, you know, up their alley that they're blessing you that to become, like, even demon princes get tormented and bullied by them, like, but at least you'd have a better station than just like the lowest sort of like soul that ends up becoming nothing. The worshipping chaos is a lie, which I mean, the warp itself is a manifestation of just emotions and thoughts and just, you know, human beings bringing it forth and whatever, like sentient creatures. But it is thanks to our corruption and our warped perversion that the warp itself has become this. So, I guess, you know, it's in its nature, right? I'm gonna do fucking Archaon. Fuck it. Map starts all the way up top there again. Yeah, okay. Diplomatic relations, okay. Settings, normal. Not Ultimate Crisis, fuck that. The lore set Azazel is the more pretty than Sigvald. Even today, still don't know how they get it. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Blissful triumph.
Like he was, I think, Sigmar's one of his lieutenants and betrayed Sigmar, and became one of the first sort of like one of the first Chaos Champions, because Be'lakor was the first human to turn into a demon prince. Like, he was the first.
I am Slanesh's
The
sire.
Sigvald definitely has his like a special place in Slanesh's heart, let's say. Fun fact, after he was like severely tested and got slightly more elevated by Slanesh, Slanesh decided that they were like a millimeter above the soil, or like any floor that they would tread on at all times. So he never truly touches anything. He touches nothing as he walks, just to keep him as pristine and clean as possible.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Right. Oh, for corn. Lord of the End Times, the Supreme Ever Chosen. Yeah, I love his helmet too. I managed to find him on a mount and on the limited edition Games Day on foot, which is apparently the only way you could get him on foot too. It was kind of dumb, because on horse you need to legitimately field him. You need to, because you have limitations on points, right? To field him, you'd need to go even beyond the average amount of points of army list, so you could only use him in like extremely big battles. I just realized today that Sigvald didn't wear the pants. Aww. Well, oh, I think I hear something. To you, O earth and sea. For the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast. For it is a human number. Through today's tumultuous chaos, you have tried to find understanding. And in your journey to find meaning, you have come to me. A mother to guide and soothe you. A place of peace and comfort. Yet through great effort of all of you have toiled for that which tempts you most. A mother for darker desires. So in place of that mother, you will have a queen! Huh, not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn! Treacherous as the seas! Stronger than the foundations of the earth! All shall love me and despair. And so, my children, I am now revealed to you as I once was. This should be interesting, with a slight shift of personality. And now then, as I have received yet another email. Hang on. A bit of anticlimactic. Let's see how you find me, huh? Oh. And of course, my camera shuts off. Yeah, I'll have to turn off the rain as well. I hope you guys like my little surprise. The Dark Mother consider my soul sold. Indeed. Boner check? Oh, I figured. Now, allow me to show you the full thing, huh? Hang on, is it not? I had to do some trickery. I was working with the limitations of what I have. So I hope you enjoy it. Thanks to Twitch's rules, we had to do some stockings of fabric around the thighs. But there is good news. I can, in fact, take off my wings. It'll be a lot less sort of, you know, data consuming for, or like in the way of, the streaming. I hope you like it, and Zadeki and I spent quite a bit of time on it. See if I can turn the light again. This is an approximation of what I used to look like on Other Life. With a few more modern hints to it. This is what you guys have gotten. Let me see if I can refresh the camera. I can. Awesome. Look, even the earrings, and love it. So, this is Demonic Madeline for your viewing pleasure. Shout out was given to Zadeki, of course. I think we just need more of that dark desire form. Hey, whenever you guys want to, it's in the list now. And when we're playing a game with vampires or demons or something evil, I'll just slip into my, you know, my younger selves robes like this. Younger and wilder and all that kind of jazz. We need this for Lilith and Diablo. See, when they came out, I was like, that bitch is wearing my cliff. And but, I mean, you know, they were the bigger thing, so I can't be that. Demon Maddie doesn't have feet, glivers, and shambles. I couldn't. I'm not allowed to. Just, you know, this may become a 3D printing file. And we're thinking about making it into a tabletop mini as well. To be, if you guys play Warhammer, to be a Demon Prince kind of thing. But we're still thinking about it. And that one will have feet if you really want me to. I kind of like the illusion like Morticia Adams. Where I just, you know, do I have feet? Like, where are they? Like, it's always the dress in the way. I'm floored you're so beautiful, Matt. So I thank you, honey. I know Ryuna's a bit busy now, but I'm hoping she'll watch the VODs. Bow before the Demon Queen. Yes, indeed. I will be adopting a bit stricter a personality with this. Just be warned, okay? This is typically what I wore when I broke people. You know, so to speak. You want me to change back? Oh, X is trolling, okay. Don't worry, I'll keep wearing this. It's not to be funny. It was funny. Now then, we have a campaign to play, my dearest children. Such a crush on Morticia Adams as a kid. Oh, hun. I loved all about her, especially in the live-action movies. Smite that me. Volunteer as tribute. Ooh. Careful what you wish for, Color Strike. I've been known to drain many a man. In more ways than one. I'm already broke, all I got is 350. Oh, no. I'm sure your existence can prove to be useful to one such as I in the long run. Don't smite me, dying socks. No, I've got, like, a different position for you, my magistrate. Oh, drinkies, I will. Oh, I should have had red wine tonight. Just gonna quickly adjust myself because I notice that my boobs aren't in the right place.
It is time!
Such a thing to
march
say.
south. Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains!
No, X, you're like a magistrate, like a chamberlain. Dutifully carving away at stone tablets instead of paper. Paper burns in the hells, Hex. Let me hold them for you. Oh, perhaps one day, if you're deserving. Toy Series sure is, and that's been a while. Paper cuts, yes.
Yes, my lords.
Now
Glory
then,
awaits.
Prince Arkrax.
Furious eye guides me.
Let's see. See, I haven't tried this with all the lords yet, but I love the fact that Archaon's forces can gain experience and then you can give them marks of Khorne or other gods and just have them be elevated. They have to earn it. I love that.
Unleashed.
You know what? I'll fight this one. now that I can. It's been a while since I've spread my wings a bit. The original plan for the wings was also to have, like, chains and skulls and hooks attached to it. Like golden chains and stuff, but couldn't be done. Freezy Face doesn't really like it. That isn't to say that the 3D printed model can't have it. Oh, can Chaos be played with Chaos SM? Oh, Space Marine. It would have, it would save me some money. Ew. We need a new collection of Demon Maddie trading cards. Oh, they're coming. They're on their way. I have a few ideas, but I kind of want to do it like a mini-series for every outfit. I guess Hex is sitting in a big tower and I'm guarding it. Ooh! Carefree Dragon is like a shadow dragon of mine. In this alternate universe of demons and devils. Connor says, "May Slaanesh bless your soul, body, and that wing." You think Slaanesh is the only one capable of giving blessings? As I told Ryuna, Slaanesh ain't got shit on me. If only my previous victims could talk. Would that make him the princess? More like Merlin in his little tower. Holy crap, Demon Maddie. Oh, hey, Nomad. You've only just seen it? You should rewind to the reveal. Oh, Merlia, thank you for the 3 mods. Oh, did you see the pinned message? Hang on. Oh my god, Maddie turned into a 2D church. I was worshipped before this, you know. I was a goddess, but I like to appear. Am a goddess. I like to appear less threatening. Rider Zero. Hey, Rider Zero. The Scooter, update. My new one is coming today. Oh, that's great to hear. I hope you have a lot of fun and a dependable piece of hardware on it. Hex has a wizard, a dragon, and a demon Maddie sauntering to apply. Slaaneshi slut off. No, not slut off. A seduce off. Utilizing one's power to the greatest of effects. He's a wizard. Previous victims more like lucky bastards. I'll never tell. Right, let's channel some magic. Oh, go to hell.
Archaon! Undivided!
Go. That's another warrior unit. And there we go. Interesting. This should be fine. I like hammer and anvils. Oh, and we start with Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Archaon!
And Archaon is pretty hardy himself. Forward, my minions! Serve your dark queen! Seduce off. Maybe Slaanesh faction would fit the stream tonight. Yes, but there's a new lord coming. And I figured, why don't we save a Slaaneshi playthrough for the snake lady when she's coming? I hear it's pretty soon, so... Those appear to be... Oh, Elstriders, I thought they were Forsaken. Yes, this is typical furniture in Hex's Tower. Madeline, I forgot if you play Magic. I just got my new proxy Doom theme cards and they look amazing. I've played it before. I don't play it currently. It was more like playing with a friend's cards and playing with them. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh person. But I do like Magic as a thing. There we go. Hold the line. Face your death with honor!
Slaughter them! Syrian's eye will
And you, Archaon, go and find this treacherous cretin.
Chaos Marauders! Reincarnate! Roar!
Plow into them!
Arcane might to me!
Chaos Marauders!
Look at that! Look at the bodies and the gore! Sacrifice! You super cool. It arrived and of course FedEx threw it. Oh no. You're kidding me, did they? Right, go and help the rest of the army.
Kill! Maim! Burn! Kill! Maim! Burn! So be it! Move on them!
And where are my hounds? They are chasing something. Ooh.
Hordes of chaos! Yes!
Your power is weak! Servant of Force Goddess!
Reap this!
Pathetic indeed.
My gods call! Chaos come! Ready!
Sealed to our steeds! They feel our flesh! Hail, Scourge!
Soul Hunters!
Tear throats! At once! The bloody harvest!
Rush them, cross the Force sexy demons. I already have some ideas for fan art. Indeed. Well, I'll be sure to take some pictures of the model for you if you'd like. Crush them. Oh, I've read that already. Speaking of cards, I found a trading card set for a limited series by comic artists I like. These should be here tomorrow or the day after. Nomad, it's good that you're spoiling yourself a bit. You've been working hard in the gym and that should be rewarded. Woody and Matt's classy photo shoot. If only my son could see me now. I think Amon at one point might have seen me like this. I'm not entirely sure. It's been so long. Slay this last mortal, reap his soul, and feed me. He was in the chat a little while ago. No, I meant in other life. When I first met him, I don't think he's ever seen my demonic self. Save for today. Rewarded, say less, rips off clothing. Aww. Perhaps I should send some of my minions to cater to your desires. Hard to keep a straight face with that little scamp on my screen. Oh yes, Connor, they will feed me. And my power will only grow with every sacrifice. Every coin, every amount of effort.
The acquisition
Every
of lands
soul
is the
that
surest
shall all
path
be
to
mine.
supremacy in war. Through territorial gains comes great wealth.
Oh, the swords of chaos. Which I believe I shall only get once I have the fortress.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Take it over, Archaon. Taken some of my marauders. I kinda feel like fighting this one as well. Should prove to be very interesting. Madeline puts the suck in success, indeed. Haven't Sigvald, Archaon, and Kolick been into the war game since the first one? Yes, actually. They used to have a very annoying mechanic where if they were too close to each other, even in the same faction, even if it were just nameless lords, they would have attrition, because they would start to fight each other. Which was absolutely ridiculous. It stymied any and all play, but then again, they used to be fully horde-based armies. Seduced by Slanesh, yes, they were weak, and they shall pay for it. There's one thing I do not tolerate, it is disloyalty. Can retreat and then engage again to see if they seduce again. No, I would rather sacrifice a few mortal men, some marauders for the cause.
Archaon! Chaos warriors!
Now, which will be the most opportune avenue of attack? Having visual glitches again. Had this last time was one, I believe. This is a massive, bloody fortress. Oh, there's a gate, there's towers. I probably could fit my way in through here. Oh, it's a long ways off.
Chaos warriors! Doom comes!
Nothing that Archaon can't handle.
For the Chaos gods!
Okay, so it is covered this time.
Time goes short. My god's call. Running!
My God's call! Sealed to our estates! Hell scurry!
EU agony. Oh, what? Product of a forbidden union between two siblings. Ooh, no. Not that I can remember in official lore. I knew he partook in some special warriors in his tribe, and his debaucheries were brought to his father's attention. And then Sigvald simply decided to usurp his father.
Exalted hero.
You know, when he partook in the tasting of dead flesh. In more ways than one.
Reap their souls.
His father was like, yeah, that's enough.
Finding fresh souls. Seeking victims.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
Archaon,
Raid the walls.
I'm going to let some marauders
Raid the
climb.
walls. Climb their pitiful walls.
Oh, actually. These graphical bugs are pissing me off. Have the spawn help.
What?
Yeah, I might need to restart the game after this. Searing doom, cast it, kill them! Oh, that's right, they upgraded their, like, intelligence, didn't they? Sigvald was born from incest. Oh! And that Slanesh blessed the union and birth of Sigvald. Interesting. Let's see, that's what you read about him. Oh. Go on, my warriors, prove yourselves to me!
Eye of the gods. Move fast. Slaves to darkness.
Bloody door not opening. Oh, it is.
All is chaos. Die in arcane fire.
Lost it again! Kill them! It's a unit, not an actual general. Voice of that magic, huh?
Exalted hero. Ravage them. Undivided. Followers of chaos. Bringing ruin.
It is have these spawn rampage through their lines. Chad, pray to be Chad!
Glorious pain.
Penetrate their lines!
Slay every mortal. I time with this.
Eh, squad locked, a good line. May gods have mercy upon mine enemies, because I won't. Penetrate their lines. Yes, it's a good one, isn't it? We didn't send them to observers. It should be safe. I hope so. This fleeing. None of ours, I hope.
Hordes of chaos.
Archaon.
Knock him.
Glorious
Cast another spell. Destroy them all. others flee like craven cowards.
I control Zinch's gifts.
Archaon himself could take such weaklings.
I command. Pestilent glory. The North dissolves.
They feel our lash winds.
Oh, that's the only thing getting penetrated. For now. I'd love to use blue and pink horrors of Zinch to harass the enemy by peppering them with magic shots. I think I can summon them. Or roast them with flavors of Zinch. Ooh. Reach through. We need that opening.
Chaos warriors, Syrian's eye will see. Slaughter them.
Slaughter them? Oh.
Arcane fire. Wipe them out. Kill, maim, burn.
Join the fray.
Mortal fool.
Oh, you keep coming back for more, huh?
Exalted hero.
The pangs of suffering.
If this is our full force, then I can slip them through. I have one. Time to clean up.
Lacerate them.
My master's call. My blade hungers.
Death to my enemies, indeed. There's your favorite Vermintide games. Oh, Barden. Barden is my short king.
Play screen.
Mostly the Slayer and the Engineer. And the Ironbreaker being the third, and the Ranger being the fourth. However, I love the Knight, Kruber's Knight, and the Warrior Priest as well. Souls for Madame Demon. Oh yes, Demon Madam, the goddess herself. Coincidentally, this is how I would have appeared in the Baldur's Gate 3 Origins game. And speaking of that, I've yet to look into further how the mods are going to go. It's being busy.
Fear our speed.
Yes, flay them alive with your lashes. Oh, God. I prefer Sienna the Bright Wizard. Ooh, in which form? They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Oh yes. Slanesh is oddly enough known for their morale, apparently. Engineer Barton, that minigun is so much fun. Because it gets a minigun? The minigun is extremely fun. Losty band of marauders. Boo frickety hoo.
See that much of this area lies under your control.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tyrion's eye guides me.
Now then, what to build? I could do some more marauders, but they're just free, whatever I do. So, I'm thinking more growth and some more cash. Some favor for me. Because he gets... I read that already. Oh, opened eyes and skin. Oof. No exalted heroes, that's fine. Now then, train this rabble. You can get a manticore. He has Chaos Assassin. Ooh. Casualties inflicted. Vigor loss. Vigor loss reduction 50% for Chosen. Not bad. Chaos Knight Leader. Interesting. Oh. And it's actually pretty easy to get all of these. You can go up to Nurgle, Zinch, or Korn. Typically, I bring him to Nurgle, I mean. Interesting. We'll see what we end up doing. Potion of Speed. Ooh. Beastamer, let's get you some points, eh? Spoilers from raiding and sacking. Only from raiding and sacking, so let's just servo die. And then, I believe, we have access to a Hell Cannon. And the Swords of Chaos themselves, Archaon's own personal bodyguard unit. Yeah, so Sienna, I think the Battle Wizard class and Pyromancer class. Not sure about the Necromancer. I've tried Necromancer, it's not too bad. But Sienna was never my thing.
What?
There we go. Now, we can easily just to recuperate for a turn. But where's the fun in that, eh? Now, what is this? Capture a province. Why, it's already mine. A little Bubonicus. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart the game. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'll be right back. I'm getting too many, like, graphical artifacts. There we go. Just a second. Oh, it's also downloading other games. That also explains a lot. So have you all been, my precious little servants? How have my children of the night been? Right. The Time Stone trick. Time Stone trick. Do tell. Swords of Chaos, the best Chaos Knights of the North. I tend to agree. Although I do love myself a good Skull Crusher unit. There we go. Play. There we go. Color Strike. I'm good little sore from my workout. Oh, did you do arms again? We'll take plenty of rest. You should be at least one day in between workout days. There we go. Loading again. "21 viewers, holy shit. It's not very ladylike to curse, but, you know, he was going to Archaon. Huh. I feel replenished. Turns like a load of anxiety off my shoulders. I upped the weight and repeat. So interesting. What is your current, workout routine like? What's the weight? Also skull crushers, is that what you call your thighs now? How did you know? Yes. Not every sensation of pain is a punishment. There we go. Graphical glitches have been restored. Scrutiny of the Dark Gods. Now let's see. A casualty replenishment rate for Marauders. I'm going to have to unlock a lot more favors. Missile resistance during siege battles. We have to start with the one. There we go. And on to our next turn. I use 10-liter water canister with a dispenser tap as my lady. Ooh, smart thinking. I believe a liter of water is the equivalent of 1 kilogram as well. The big is TR. Oh. More big, more thick, more power. Not sure, I believe I currently have 5.5 kilogram per dumbbell. Oh, it's not bad. The other horn, honorable way to meet your doom. Oops. Many years later, the Norska still get nothing updated like other Chaos factions. 'Tis a shame, isn't it? I also don't get why theirs get like Berserk and Rage, and the other Marauders don't. They need to be bound together, I feel. Because there are certain other factions like Taburkan, Arbal, or like the newest sort of lords. They all have their own thing going on, despite being in the same faction as other, you know, lords with totally different mechanics. Let's see, what is it yammering about? I guess I could do this, if only to unlock some favor. Let's recruit some warriors. Yes. Instead of the shield ones, I prefer the great weapons. The Marauders can have shields as a sort of anvil, but the great weapons, their capabilities of just hacking through armor is so good. Love me some Throg campaign, I do as well. But the monster hunts usually just break. It's sad. Yeah, I love mammoths. They might be my most favorite unit of all. And having an entire monster horde, like I recently painted Throg as well, is one of my favorite characters. It's kind of a letdown, really. If it was defeated even once, what would happen? What do you mean? Arbal. Oh, he would turn into a spawn, I believe. But he becomes Arbal the Disgrace, I think? Not entirely sure. Mammofer, let's kill. Yes, let's bring back the mammoth, so I can drape myself in their luxurious fur. They used to be my first ever. Well, the first creature ever to be linked to me. They brought prosperity and plenty to my people. Well, trolls, let's see. Oh, yes. The only trolls that are Nurgle ones, aren't they? Let's see, bio trolls compared to... We're looking at bio trolls. More health, armor, Marcus Nurgle. Better woodsave, I believe. And what does the Undivided ones do? They just give more armor. 70 armor. Is this for real? Armor, but I get poison attacks, I get more weapon strength, defense. Why would I not take bile trolls? Okay, let's see. 30, 70. I can't check unless I'm like in the menu, I think. I'd have to go to the Blessings of Nurgle. Although I do love the Blessings of Khorne. Right. Off we go then, pillaging. Just unite, but they're mine. Why would you give me that mission? And all that for gambler's armor? I don't think so.
The gods direct me.
70 armor is not bad, and -5 melee attack on trolls is bad. I know, but their abilities... I mean, they do splash damage as well, like... Monsters and we became them. Warfric the Wanderer. Oh, that's a good quote. You missed the ice trolls. Trog had some really good trolls. Although I'm fine and really glad that finally the orcs and goblins have their stone trolls and their river trolls. Where is this from? Now, we're in a different zone. Can we hire someone? We cannot. For sure the swords, because the lances make them more into shock cavalry. And for sure they just go in and stay there. Hellstriders gives them, and turn large. The other Hell Scourges are anti-infantry, I guess. With Hellbirds, not bad. Dual weapons. Even better. Intern, I must go, my battery is about to die, but I'll be back. Well, yes, Anabot King, do be safe. From the Norska trailer for Total War Warhammer 1. Oh, I thought it was in a book, maybe. Oh, with a stack of ice trolls as a doom stack. Oh, yes. Only thing I hate about it is because I usually take berserkers with me, and some frost wolves or ice, like Norscan frost wolves, ice wolves. And I would bring berserkers with me simply because to tank some hits for the trolls themselves, and to go onto walls. Now, that's become less important as we went along, but you know. Do me some habits. Oh, Ograk's got a steed. To hit, deadly blade. There we go. Can we hire? Yes, we can. Would love to fight, but let's just do decisive victory. Ooh, subjugate, eh? I'll do that then. Because I get bonuses from every vassal I have, I believe. Maximum active gifts for Chaos Undivided, okay. Souls. Extra souls per turn from each vassal faction. Yes. And extra diplomatic relations with all Chaos factions per each vassalized faction.
What? For chaos!
Can always use some more souls. Unholy resilience, blessed by evil. Fetid Gallopot. Nothing else, unfortunately. Do need to select some research. Who can become chosen? 1,000 twisted blessings. Terror and warband upgrades forsaken. Erection of ruinous monuments. Profane weaponry should be nice. Oh, inscribed armor. Slaves to darkness. Let's do that. I like some armor. Oh, campaign movement range. Let's do that first. Go. Did you vassalize the Norscan tribe when you took the Writhing Fortress? I did.
Despoil and ravage.
So now I have to... Does anyone know... Oh, does anyone else play Age of Wonders 4? I do. Although I must admit it's been a while. Who are we? El Stormwrack Mount. That must be Abar. Interesting. Why don't we? Because this is the turn in Monolith. The Tower of Torment.
Syrian's eye guides me.
Yeah. Let's take care of Boris Ursus. In the words Cogliosto, use your offer. For spawn, yes. This came out with a new DLC yesterday. Oh, did it? I have Age of Wonders Shadow Magic standalone expansion for Age of Wonders 2. Did I miss the DLC for Age of Wonders 4 then? What was the DLC?
Your forces rule this
Interesting.
province.
Oh.
Any contesting claim to this territory has been eliminated. Now that your rule is unquestioned, issue a commandment to rouse the populace. So,
Already done this.
Yes, bring corruption.
Go. And next turn. Giant Kings. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. 260, so many souls yet to harvest. It reworks the feudal culture and adds new stuff to the world map and underground, and of course, giant rulers. Interesting. I'll have to have a look, because the moment I could turn into a dragon was like the deciding factor for me to buy the fourth one. Not declare war just yet, but I may as well. Oop, I'll take those trolls. Now I'll declare war. Fuck it!
Forbidden! Hail the slaughterer! Despoil!
Will all quiver under my touch. I could have gotten a new troll. Ew, and Forsaken. Damn. Dragons are cool. Coincidentally, the horn structure is based upon a dragon design. Oh, dragon and rams and that sort of thing.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your
They
mutual
wish to
relations.
trade. I agree. You are my vassal. Dealing damaged, I see. Past it glory, is it? Well then, I believe once we have enough, we'll dedicate you to Nurgle. Give you a lot more replenishment. Heals Commander, stand or die. Heal Strategist. I would love to get some more replenishment. It's only 5 units. I'll take it. I will occupy... Ooh, interesting growth in all provinces and all characters. Gladly take that.
I am the chosen of the gods. A storm of chaos
Yeah?
gathers.
How dare they? Ah yes, the biohazard boys. Megavoids are best boys. Well, my current army is Nurgle. I love the Lord of Nurgle. Like, I hate being sick. But it has such a synergy that even as a simple player like myself can handle it. Like, oh, I can heal myself. I can increase my toughness, lower yours, and then use your lower toughness to my advantage with attack spells. Tell me more. Rite of Ascension. Oh, for those beasts, I see, yes.
Despoilers.
Let's see. Rites of Ascension. I don't quite see it. No, they're not. Oh, we don't have marks, do we? Oh, okay, I see the Forsaken here. Am I dumb? Thousand twisting. No, Rites of Ascension. I'm not so bad. Be chosen. I see. Yeah.
Are you a god? What?
Yeah, financially, we're not there yet. We take over that first, and then that, we can rationalize them.
Wipe that out!
Come here, little what's your name?
Bloodfire!
Corson. Well, kawaii. Yes, we're doing chaos now. It was that or Cult of the Lamb, and since we're a lot of people seem to like a total war, I figured, why not? Blight Boil is such a cool spell. It's disgusting but cool. True. Curse of the Leper as well. Currently a demon, so seem fitting. Yeah, exactly. One could say she is a D-mom. Aww. But I did say I'd be a bit more stern and expecting. Heavy-handed. Interesting. I've gotten a wizard.
Twins, yes.
Ooh. Blimey, there's a lot of them. Might turn this one. I don't think I can turn a hero into our. A demon prince. Ooh, attuned to Oracle. Oh, bounce spells. Interesting. End your turn with over 80 words of magic reserve. We can get bounce spells now, can we? Aggressive force. Interesting. Zinch, Lord of Metal, or... where is other Zinch? Can I not look at the... I can, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Lord of Nurgle. Corruption, that's like a teardrop, I think. Yep. Curse of the Leper. Rancid Visitations. See? Light Boil. Oh. Ooh, takes a while, though. Fleshy Abundance of Regen. No, the Lord of Zeech is actually a good one. Because I know in tabletop it's not that good. Treason of Zeech. Ling Magic, Zinja's Firestorm, Infernal Gateway. Stationary area of effect. Those are do. It's an effect. It doesn't even cause damage. Zinja's Firestorm. So I'm guessing, yet again, Lord of Metal. Oh yeah, Searing Doom, that's good. Blistering Robes. Gehenna's Golden Hounds, not so good. Transmutation of Lead. Final Transmutation. Strong versus characters, a weak versus a single unit. Plague of Rust. Well, he could be a good debuffer. What are his spells currently? Oh, Flame, is it? I kind of wanted to put him on a disc. We'll see what the Kasorhamon phone becomes. Nagash is from a mod, right? It is, yes. Did I miss someone? Oh, Soundwave! Well, hey, Soundwave, first time chatter. Greetings, everyone. The name's Salwave, I saw your name recommend on YouTube, and seeing as you're a huge Warhammer fan, I felt obligated to stop by and follow. Well, thank you. I'm playing a bit of a bit today. I hope you enjoy the stream, and welcome to the community. I still hold out hope. Oh. Lord Zinj is pretty powerful. It's sure very high damage. Okay. Actually, I might look into that then. Make a see magic sort of a Zinchi. Disc wizard. I'll enjoy it when factions can hit their own magic. Yes. Colors. Oh, Nagash is from a mod. He was very, very powerful. It would not surprise me if at some point he would be included in this game. But Jake, oh, one could say she is a dandy. Thank you, Axe. I still hold out hope he and the vampire counts get some love and fun. He gets units from all undead factions, plus a few exclusive. He even has his lore magic. If he ever comes out, I think he may become his own faction. Lord of High in Table was great. High? The High Elves. High enough roll, just turn magic items off. Interesting. Okay, so let's try and take them. Oh, they're fleeing, the little bastards.
It is decreed by me.
It is decreed by me. Ooh, you're not that good, are you?
Move.
Right, building upgrade available. He's probably gonna try and take it, but that's fine. It's fine.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer.
Oh, Tamurkan, eh? I wonder if I defeat him, will he join me? Hex, my little magister in his tower, scribing upon a stone tablet. One could say she is a D-mom, between brackets, color strike. What else are modding rights for? Soundwave says, without a doubt, I also hope people like Neferata, Ushoran, Aborash, and the rest are added for each of these bloodlines. For Pete's sakes, they added the silver pinnacle. Yeah, I mean, they've gotten to the point where they just, pull, characters out of their butt and, turn heroes into lords for some reason, and for whatever they want. Like, the entirety of Cathay was, their design, and now Games Workshop is coming up with, hey, everyone, Cathay has these balloon units in the old world. Nah. Vampire Coast is also the creation, not the creation, but they gave them flesh, they gave them form. What is this? Epidemus. Take it over, there we go. Occupy and vassalize. I want those big castles. Right, okay. What is this? What? Axe of corn. Interesting. What do I need to do? Eliminate the following lord in battle. What?
The road is all.
Which lord? I'm the lord. So what do you mean?
Down in time's come.
Okay, well. Foe Seeker and Blade Shield.
Spirit of Morka.
Now, can we hire something? Do we have the money for it? I don't think we do. Well, which lord? I gotta kill the lord.
Has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips.
Non-aggression, because he's a bit intimidated. I don't think Nagash will be a good idea, since when he shows up, that means end times. Not necessarily, because he's always, like, very much present. But I find it hard to think you can have Nagash and, like, several artifacts that Nagash has as sort of Horcruxes in his phylacteries or whatever. Like the crown that Azag the Slaughterer has. We all know how bad that went. Yeah, no. Miss me with that end time shit. You know, there's a shit show. Next thing you know, the moon will be gone. Yeah, both of them. More sleep and what? God sleep? What's the other moon called again? Moon allegiance with the cool iron fist. Ooh, tribute. I'll take the tribute. I'll take the money because I could use the money.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Potentially take them. There's a lot of Chaos Warriors now.
Dominance.
I don't have the Axe of Khorne now, which is a bit of a... I'm a bit miffed about that. Whoa. Sorry, Epidemus.
Your defiance is noted.
What was that? Oh, I was still doing it. Okay. Alright, 1,000 twisted blessings. No, I'll take the Chaos Armor. Dr. Clem was saying? The branding. Oof. Receive the Mark of Khorne.
Excellent.
Oh, the last arcs have been destroyed. Interesting. Because I would like to have... Death's Bounty is a good one. But I can only have 2, so... Blood Greed is amazing. For all units at the Mark of Khorne. Extra weapon damage, shot bonus melee attack. Immune to psychology. Amazing. Let's see. What else could I possibly get? Slaughterer's Bounty. Oh, Slaughter Brutes. That's new. I haven't used those yet. Guts and Bloodthirsters are so good as well. Blood Beasts of Khorne. Blood Beast? Oh, another unit I didn't know about. Now, Nurgle, I believe, gives me... growth is so good. But replenishment in foreign territory, even better. And then... Oh, he gives me Ogres? Every 4 turns. Interesting. Nerdlings and a Soul Grinder, Nurglings, and a Great Unclean One. Interesting. Ogres, that's not bad. Profit of pleasure, sure. Less control, but more income. It's not that great, but the movement speed, oof. Movement speed is definitely up my fancy. Now, what does Sinch give me barrier? Oof. To just everyone? No. No, every barrier gets better. Let's see. Warplane for all Mark of Zinch. Not bad. Has to be another. Oh, research rate. Yes.
There'll be a reckoning.
Captain Lord has not moved yet, so. Obviously, get assault Epidemus somehow. There we go. Does he join me? I'd want to. Am I going to confederate? No. Aww. Yeah, I'd have loved to see it. I would have really loved to see it.
I'll have this world.
We could exchange our Furies for another troll.
Dare?
There we go. And hammer into Anvil. No. Warfire. No. Savage Bloodlust. No. This one. Chaos Vanguard.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Geez, skill points. Ruinous Unity. Ruinous Wrath. Enables magic attacks.
For chaos.
There we go. Interesting. Brobobo. First in chat. Hey, Brobobo. The big stinky. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And how'd you find us? More sleep and men's leap. Thank you, Akini. Bloodgreed is so good, I agree, fully. Because eventually, I believe your aspiring champions get all marks. So they get all those bonuses as well. Believe. Demonic Pact, well, they don't get the mark then, but they do get, like, bonuses, right? One Authority, Blade 4. Oh yeah, do get different abilities. They don't get the marks themselves, which is a shame. I believe you can only confederate factories that are also under the arms of Chaos Champs. This is a shame, though. Because if Skarbrand were to or Arbal ever to defeat Thalkia, you know. You'd expect, or, you know, them to join, or Kukoth, what am I saying? Yeah, Kukoth, or Tumblecan to ever, you know, take over Festus or Archaon or something. It would be interesting. I think so. Been a while since I played. Oh, do any two capture the last element just after get with Archaon? True. So potentially, yeah, but kind of a shame. I think they only have one settlement.
Killing you now.
Well, they don't. Interesting. I could just hunt them down. Those big, like, castles I want for myself.
Northmen come.
Sinch looks this way.
My hero does not get moved, which is fine. Ah, warriors. Thieves from old buildings. Interesting. What else does it get me? Just a guarantee for warriors, I've seen. Favor generated. Faction wide. Ooh. And casualty replenishment. Yeah, in the end, this building's gonna have to go, though. Here we go. Awesome. Click all those yummy dark fortresses. They are yummy.
You dare come before me? The Lord
I know
of the
Norskins can subjugate when they
Ends.
defeat that faction leader. So can they. And I used to have a mod for orcs to allow to do the same thing, and then it became native. So, good times. I read Skull Hall as Skull... Found you in the Total War category. Oh, thank you. Well, that's nice to hear. Nice to hear that I'm getting a bit of traction. Makes sense for orcs. It does, doesn't it? I can't expect game developers to get it right the first time. I know. But I'm just glad they got it eventually. What? They killed the Tong? Aren't those my people? I know. They killed the Tong!
Sirian's eye guides me.
Don't worry, Tom. I'll get you soon enough.
My magic is
Hero has not moved. Yeah, I know he's not moved.
onward to destruction.
The biggest orc beat boss. Indeed. That's why I like playing Grimgore, to be honest. Trump an enemy war boss and get the war. Sounds about right. Indeed. Ooh.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me? The Lord of the End Times?
I like how every Chaos Lord is just so full of himself. Peace? With Khan? No. All of it shall be mine. One-man army Grimgore. I know. I'm glad they buffed him a while back. Control over power. Oh, tribute. Cheers. It's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, I kind of want to play it. But I have more fortresses to take over. Full regiments of renown. Interesting. Ooh, we have Dorgar. Yes. Right. Infernal Champion. Let's see if we can't put some casting to him. Let's see. There we go. Can he do his Path to Glory yet? Not yet. Ooh, not enough souls.
Spirits of Morka.
Can't take over another troll, so that's fine. Hey, oh. He used to be so bad. Oh, God, yeah. And he's my favorite character in fantasy. Like, I've told this story so many times now. I was on a school trip in the bus, and a friend of mine was needed in, like, a different part of the bus. And I was like, hey, Matt, could you hold this for me? He's like, okay. And it was an army book for 6th edition Orcs and Goblins. And I was like, holy fucking shit, this art, like, what the fuck is this? And I started reading through it, and I read Grimgore's story, and I was just sold. Delegate the deed. Well, get some experience then, Mr. Vassal. Oh, profane weaponry. Dark diplomacy slaves to darkness. Cunning of the weak, yes.
I'll have this world.
Now, oh,
Slanesh's desire.
Lavicia, are you a rebel? Oh, you're a neutral army. Okay.
For chaos.
Okay, for chaos. What is this blue light here? Kino's heart. Oh, I see. Oh, they took it over. Okay, so no vassalization of the corn boys.
Onward to destruction.
This was its
See, Hero has moved. I don't care quite.
go now.
Sooner put him in a different army, but you know.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer.
Kevin ought to go into soul
I
debt.
will hear it from your lips.
I'm keeping an eye on it. Did you know that you don't get souls for defeating demons? Don't we? Oh. I go, let's start with 7th edition Lizardman. Oh, Lizardman! Kid me saw dinosaurs and was in love. One of my great friends, and I still talk to them to this day. And they have even been on stream with us. Not saying who. I met them as they were playing Lizardman as well, and they had the exact same reason. They fell in love looking at the dinosaurs, and that was their first Warhammer army that they fell in love with. Your black dinosaurs are the coolest. They are cool. Zine's corruption in the volcano mountain. I think it's just a natural sort of like a crushing pat. I'm sorry, Tamokan, but you're going to fuck me over. So, no aggression pact, please. Like this. This is a typical sort of Khorne specific location. Oh, thank you, Hex, for the 100. It seems my Magister has found a few bitties at his desk. I have an eternal feud with a kid who broke my crocker. I spent 8 hours painting as a kid. I will never forgive. I do not blame you.
Trust built between diplomatic parties opens the door to further cooperation.
Gonna hop off, Maddie.
A
Much
trade
love and
agreement
congrats
may
on
be
the new
possible
model
with
review.
your
Well,
foreign
thank you,
partners.
Hex.
Let
You
your
be safe,
merchants-
okay? You guys too? That was like 3 months of allowance. Oh. Like, I'm guessing Krokar at the time was made out of pewter, right? Metal. Did they actually snap off a part as in breaking it, or did they break the binding of glue? The latter is easier to fix, even though it's a pain in the tits. I had to chop so much wood. Oh no. No, he was plastic. You have got to be kidding me. And what did they break? Did they break off his, like, spear or something? Akini says, how would you describe chaos? Oh, that's such a deep question. So, are you specifically asking me about the gods? The force that is chaos? The idea that is chaos? The ideology that is chaos? Because it's different from the warp, or is that what you mean, the warp? Archaon's time. Oh, hey, awesome. Puts the Cody and Amon's card into the jar. Oh no. Chaos as a force. Chaos as a force. Chaos to me represents the corrupting nature. It is comparable to the dark side of the Force, almost. It is tempting. It is tempting you with power in all sorts of forms, whether it be power of wits, bodily health, physical strength, quick wits, seduction. It is an escape. It is a way out, but it is like doing drugs. Basically, it is an allure that a lot of disillusioned people tend to fall into, or are just born into. Chaos is a corruption upon all the mortal world. It is self-destructive in its very core, even though once it does it, it's very much destroyed itself. And it will kill its own masters, the Chaos Gods, because if it destroys the worlds, it destroys all living things, it starves the gods. Chaos itself is a driving force, but it is corruption in its rawest form, in a multitude of ways. Robobo, he picked him up to look at the figure, went, whoa, and I guess his fingers were pottered. Oh no. Or something, so he dropped it. Oh no! And then he stumbled trying to pick it back up and snapped the head. Oh no! Broke the base, spear snapped, tail bent awkwardly. Oh my god. Did he at least, like, pay for a new one? Dude wore metal toe shoes at A for some reason. Oh, because metalhead or some sort of, like, goth kid or something. They didn't even pick, like, where did this happen? At the store? A good store owner would have at least, like, you know, told your parents, and he ran off and jumped on his scooter. That fucker! Was playing at a mutual friend's house. Okay, well then, but then your friend could have given you his details, right? Like, this sounds like a job that your parents could, like, fix for you. He says, chaos is the primordial force that is the greatest... Oh, that is the great destroy... Empowered by the worst parts of our souls. There are 4 gods each. 4, you know, the biggest powers are the 4 gods. Yes, I agree. Each representing the dark and corrupting side of the mortal souls. It is great power, but great cost to those who fail. Not just those who fail, even the victors are eventually, oftentimes, and eventually, the longer, you know, it's like the same saying, like, all things die. Given enough time, all things just get destroyed, right? Given enough time, even the favored ones of the gods are fucked over, and Be'lakor is one of those examples. Sure, he brought it on himself, but still. Well, we went to the same school. I found him. Oh, you did? I want to hear a happy ending to the story. You can feel free to keep hating him for what he did. But I want... I should abort it. Well, yeah, because he was already dead. I want to hear a good conclusion to the story. Let's go here. Can't I recruit different peoples? No. Can I at least change these guys yet? No. I need rank 5, damn it. Let's see, these I can't change, no. Oh, I can change these, fuck it. Must be rank 3, which they aren't yet.
What?
Okay, right. Can we get rid of something to get you in? Because this is annoying me.
Channeling. Syrian's eye guides me.
Here we go. Go in there and be useful.
The eye of Syrian,
Bellicor also decided he wished to be a god and take power from the gods. He was just openly taunting them. His parents refused to pay! Never got a new one. I snapped his DS in half. And then we fought many, many times. Those CO2 boots hurt. For real, for real. Oof. Well, at least you stood your own. I'm not condoning violence, but, you know, at times a good fisticuffs is needed to restore order. So, I guess I could be on amicable terms with you for now. I'll know all about this. Ryuna, sorry for being late in gay violence. Ryuna, my pet. You missed the reveal, but I hope you've got some good news for me. How goes the transformation in other life? And what did you think? Well, how do you like it? I do have some wings, but I decided to turn them off at the stream, because otherwise they'd be, like, in the way for a bit. Brobobo. Oh, wait, Koi. Someone my partner lent a GameCube game, too, and that person traded it for a shitter game, so they punched into the face. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Are you telling me someone lent someone else's game and then traded that game to someone else? It wasn't their property. Like, just make it make sense. So they punched them in the face. Of course, I would too. Fuck that. Bro, I did get in real bad trouble after one fight, because I accidentally ripped his piercing out, and there was blood. Well, good for you. I hope he learned his lesson after that. Oh god, that reminds me I broke someone's nose when I was young. That was a real tomcat. Color Strike says, I'm back. Oh, hey, Color Strike. Reunite in progress. It's just fun, just complicated. It is, isn't it? But once you get used to it. They traded in Smash Bros. To all my fucking god. I hate this kid. Like, how? Like, wait. Like, what kind of a parent would teach their kid that this was okay? If that were my kid, I'd tan their fucking hide. Like, you know me, I'm always so loving and, like, caring and tendering. Like, oh fuck no. My kid ever did that shit? Take everything they owned. Because it's just like betraying my trust as a parent, you know what I mean? Like, I can't trust you anymore if you're doing shit like that. I kind of want to get the severed claw, so I'm just gonna get rid of a dog's unit. There we go. So we'll get even more, like, stronger, because they're aspiring champions of Zinj specifically. Halberds, anti-large, their own barrier, and they do, I think, benefit from all those aspiring champion traits, so potentially one of the strongest units in the game for Archaon. Never gotten into a fight. I'm a good boy. Well, that's good, Color Strike. That means you were raised properly, though I would hope that you would be able to defend yourself if you were ever in a situation, right? Most of the fights I've been in, I never started. I'll admit, I wasn't a perfect child. I'm not a saint. I have my flaws, and Lord knows I may have, you know, pissed off enough people. Sure, I'll take that on me, right? I'm only human. but most of the fights I've been in when I was younger were either to protect someone else or because someone was an asshole. Oh god. It's okay. Oh, shaggots are cool though. Regeneration for 5 turns. Gifts of Chaos. I'll take the Shaggoth, fuck it. Because if I can get like a free Shaggoth. I say free, but you know. Where is he and how much does he cost? Shaggoth, 2 grand, okay. I thought they would be free.
Even Ursun could not.
Okay, Boris? Getting rid of you, Boris. Oh, do I have... Oh. Faction leader grants experience to other lords. Let's just take this one to replace it with. Ooh, bigger fortress. I'm a Saints of the Winged and Horned Chaos Demon. Oh yeah, where's the lie? Koi says, hello, yeah, Dragon Ogre Shaggoth this early. Indeed, just need the money for it. You've had a beef with Boris, I'd say get all the units you can. I might never have the chance to test it. Oh, get all the Shaggoths, yeah. Well, we're gonna lose 2 hounds, which is fine. Although, if I take the souls and the money now, I might be able to get the Shaggoth early. And Lord knows we're running a deficit on souls currently. I might be getting myself a bit of a drink, cold drink, in a second. But we'll do these first turns first. Pay for it with killing, indeed. Not the dogs. Me. I still have 1 unit of dogs. Ooh, the armor of Morcar. Enemy force. I want to build up first, because that's a lot. Defeated force, okay. Hellfire sword. A fear of Arama? No. Delishing scales? No. Kindle Flame is weakness to fire damage from trigger. Burning Hit is always fun. Lord of the End Times from Aura. Ooh, Grand Marshal of Chaos. Oh! Upkeep, that's always good. Knights of the Herald. Distinguished Champion. See, I'm always on the fence about Demonhood. I don't think he'll become unbreakable if he does, right? Like, demonic instability and banished, yeah. That's kind of a hit and miss for me.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Oh, Demon's Spew Forsaken. Okay, right. Steed. Okay. Basila Amphingrim. Oh! Prince remaining. Reefer Corn. Turn the... okay, bring me reward. Earn the following amount from raiding. 800.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Okay, well, I mean, if I can get Scylla, I'll do it. And then... Oh, mercy. Does that count as raiding?
Down in times come.
I can't get them, can I? Damn it. Oh, I might be able to get them if I take that over, though. Turn you into a troll. And turn you into some Chaos Warriors. Yes. Slaneshi Forsaken are kinda cool, though. Look at the whole speed increase in flanking. Then again, do I not want to make them into higher level Slaneshis? Because Slaneshi Cavalry, again, like, with the flanking and the speed, not bad. Guess I'll just take another troll. Training, let's see. Oh wait, past the glory. I still don't have enough souls. And you need 2,000. Oof. Right. Warrior Wizard. Spellslinger. Unmoving Mage. No. I'll get some spells going. Right.
Good.
And evasion. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got items, don't I? Hellfire Sword. Yes, yes.
Ah, the slaughter begins.
Not the darts. 10% war save, yeah. I was getting a bit at Burning Head. Scylla, the Angry Monkey of Corn. Yeah, that's a new one too. I didn't know I could get that one. I would love to get Harry the Hammer and the Zinch equivalent. Because I was recently, what am I saying? Oh god, time flies. I got my hands on the limited edition Harry the Hammer. At this point, I'm more of a collector than a painter. I always find it fun to just collect all the special heroes as chaos. Yeah! I just don't always know how.
Dominance. Attack.
I try and take it over. Oh, subjugate. No, I don't want those guys to...
Now in times
I want worse, because he's just like anti-chaos and blah blah blah. Flesh hounds, but now, potentially... Regiments of Renown. Oh, there he is, Shagath. And then I don't have any room anymore. I wouldn't have mind the Forsaken, but, you know, we can always keep those as, like, a good backup. Oh. What is happening? Am I talking to someone? What? I'm not in call with someone. What's happening? Never mind. It's being weird. It's fine. I always find it fun to just come. Oh, something appeared on screen. In the corner. That's we're connected to a website that allows for a PNG or like an icon to sort of shift as someone is talking to us on Discord. So something I've been trying out with Etwiz and with Cody, but I have no idea why it appeared on screen. I have no idea. So I'll just turn it off. I had it on since we did some Sea of Thieves with Etwiz. I mean, now you got the dog Karanak, the scribes, a cold Harry, oh god, yeah. Scar and Scylla. Scar. Can't quite remember. A cold, I think I remember. Karanak, yeah, the scribes. But can you get all the heroes as a particular faction? Or as like the neutral Wars of Chaos as well? Can't quite remember. And I promise I'll get back into I'll get back into the bit in a second. Scars on the corn room from Omens. Oh. Oh, he's the one holding the head. I actually have that mini as well next to me. He's like the war shrine sort of person in front. No, he's the one with the two like whirling axes, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Scylla, Karavak, and Scar are only Corn and Chaos and Allight maybe. Yeah, because maybe Scylla is someone that can show up soon, because there was like, oh, who knows what will happen at the bottom. I believe I'm going to try and merge these assholes. That way, I can turn them into, Forsaken as Slanesh or Cavalry as Slanesh. Is there a lot of difference? Melee, more melee defense. Right, let's do Hell Scourges. There we go. We have a new thing we can try. I don't quite want to replace it, but... Tribute from vessels! Oh, was fear for all undivided. Oh. Marauder units, Marauder... Oh, fuck Marauders. There we go. And of course, now I don't have enough for anything else. Ah, well. Savage bloodlust for demons. I don't think I currently have any with me. I do have a hell cannon. I would love to get some more charge bonus for my cavalry.
I am the chosen of the gods.
What can you offer me? What is that? Unlock hero recruitment exalted hero. That's sorcerer. And that's more income in adjacent territories. Oh, souls gained from battles. All armors in adjacent. The region. It's basically just, you know, not really all that worth it, is it? If it was all armies, faction what? It would have been a lot better, but I don't see the reason. Tower of Torment. May as well just give that one away, actually.
Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Actually giving it away? Is it giving me money? It's not. It's not giving me money. Yeah, it's not even giving me money. Like, why would I do that then? The Tong. I guess I could give it to the Tong. The Tong no longer live. Ah, bollocks. Okay, well, the Tong no longer lives, so that's that. There we go. And end of turn. Howdy hooty. Oh, yeah, Twiz. How have you been? You've missed the reveal, the presentation. Color Strike says, "I will calling it here. I love Demon Madden." Well, thank you, Color Strike. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the stream, and see you next time. Be safe, Color Strike, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Scar's big red 2 axes with skull flares attached. Yes, that one. Wasn't he from the end times? Bro, stop construction if you're gonna give it away. Yeah, I was trying to give it to the Tong, try and resurrect them. But, if I were to abandon this settlement, and then try and repopulate it again, then maybe I can resurrect the Tong. Which means you'll have to stay next to the Tower of Torment for a second. Oh, Ryuna, it really is very lovely, goddess. You make very proud to be a team. Why, thank you, darling. I'll have to update my other life to appear more like this sometime. I can't wait for your new look. God, I think we've spent, 3 months building this. And again, all props to Zadeki for making it. But, you know, with my high demands and eye for detail, it certainly has, it's been a doozy. Culling the weak. Yes, there we go. Souls gained from battle. I need that. Charioteer, slaves to darkness. Demonic Pact, which is for aspiring champions, and Chosen, which I don't really have right now. Construction time, -25, or buildings. Oh, perfect. Take it for all aspiring champions. May as well just go to the searing branding iron first. Demonic Reforged. Demons Reforged. Oh, for the US to come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love that gift. I usually focus on Korn and Nurgle first. Damn it!
Syrians are gods.
Well, let's just use it for the cults then.
Fool!
Might give it to the cool. There we go. On my way to do some NATO chasing. Oh, tornado chasing. I'll be popping in and out as service dies due to storms. Oh, you mean in real life? I need to be careful. Soundwave. Okay, I'm back. I was driving back, so did I miss much? A lot of lore talking. Zincheve, I love me some magic and burb stuff. Yeah. Heretics all around. I tried to give a settlement back to the Tong and resurrect them, but alas. On aggression pack. No, silly. You're on the chopping block next. I wonder. I don't think I can take Abal into my service. It would have been kind of interesting, though. I've yet to collect my drink. I need, like, as Heck says, like some sort of bus boy or butt boy. Just to get me some wine or some crimson liquid. I love rushing to grab Kolak. Oh, true. Wasn't there a time, I don't think it's the case anymore, that he grew bigger the more vassals you had? Wasn't that like a time period where that was a thing? Is it still a thing? I've never played him, actually. I've always played against him. He still does! Interesting. Because I don't even understand where the reasoning behind that came from. That's not a lore thing. Sure, he was always massive, but to have him grow the more vests he had, like... You need a little thrall. I do. I need like a little imp man. Or like a little Cody or something. No, I'd coddle Cody too much. I need a little... I need a little... Here you go, mistress. Ooh. Can I do something else for you? Love me some lore talk. Going to be honest, my favorite faction in this game are the Toon Kings. One of my best friends who, in the hobby sphere, Wiki. I've talked about him during Northern Exiles Hobby Nightmare segments that I've wrote for him. Wiki is the person who knows 8th edition front to back, in and out. His great love for factions is also the Toon Kings. And he has a knack of, because he used to be super duper competitive because he got thrown to the lions, shall we say, tossed into the deep end by his friends at the time. And his friends were misplaying the game and using meta lists and playing as cheesy as possible just to get like cheap wins on him. And he was so pissed off about that that he started to learn the game in and out. And now that he's playing with us, he's mellowed out, and it's more like, just like the rest of us, like me and stuff. We just want to see like those 1 in a million rolls or situations happen, where, for example, my Throg just vomits on an enemy general in a duel, killing him, and then I roll double 1 on the Eye of the Gods table, and he turns into a spawn because I've rolled a 10 for his leadership, for example. That's like the moments, even if it maybe even costs you the game, it makes it all worth it, right? And he's like that now. But thanks to that reasoning, he decided to show people like, hey, Beastmen, Tomb Kings, like people shit on them all the time. Here's a few fun lists that make it fun for people on both sides of the table, and still able to win and make it super like viable. Not competitive, but viable. And I'll admit, I've only ever won twice in like, I don't know, 18 games against his Tomb Kings. So yeah, he's really good at that. He gets mass and weapon strength, I'm pretty sure. Oh, one of the lore, he's huge in the game, he's a little... True. Soundwave says, I think it's related to how Shagat still continues to grow. Yaza, good for him. True, but that happens like over a long period of time. And again, like, we're in the limitations of a game, right? So it is a fun mechanic, but I'm like, where did this come from? Does it also, no. Well, it gives me Marauders permanently. Allows me to recruit income from both. To hell with it. Like, if I can lower upgrades in that region, if I were to, like, build a new army, fine, whatever.
Dominance.
Stormbright Mount, let's go and visit our friend Arbal. Oh, stretching? I will. Thank you. Thank you, Bro Bobo. Cola gets mass on his strength and iron vassalized faction. That's only if he plays him. Oh. I think I played against him where he was, like, super huge. Holy crap, we have 20 viewers again. Am I just, like, in the feed again for Total War? Interesting.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips.
Oh, Srog, interesting. Oh, sure, I'll trade with you. Give all your riches onto me. Now let's see, Contest of Champions. Let them fight, display your might. For 6 turns. There we go.
For chaos!
So, raiding stance does diminish my movement a bit. But now that we're raiding, we're working towards Scylla. Not that I can really buy anything here, and I don't really like chariots here. Chariots on tabletop are killer, though. But out here, they require kind of too much micromanagement to my liking. I love hunting Throg for that yummy regen, true. I remember, when... Oh, what's her name? Oh, Isabella von Karstein. When she was still a de facto lord, and you could find her. That was a juicy regen. Still crazy to me that Norska has gotten no love since their release. True, yeah. It was a few sort of like here and there kind of things, but... And I used to love playing them, but their economy sucks so hard. Ooh, Dark Diplomacy, interesting. Okay. Why is it going to the erection of monuments? Oh, okay, so you're just, okay. Can I build something else? No. Spawn cave, Forsaken, Chaos spawns and trolls. Actually, can I not? Nope, apparently I cannot. I would love to have all 3 of these, because these just, like, flat out improve the favor for all my buildings. Is in region, that's good. Costs are, man. See, this is just too good not to have. And then 3 buildings from there. And a wall, and what else? I think maybe the spawn cave. From all buildings, oh, adjacent or vassal buildings. Maybe. Vassal Emissary and Strategy Chamber. Might be interesting. Yes, let's get understated and trickster cults. Okay, let's mosey on down to our ball. Let's see our objectives here. The Slayer of Kings we can still get, the Armor of Morcar. Kill the True Path, and might prevent. Oh, watch out. Hello. Warrior's Hall, eh? Now we will slightly the new battle keys people. Oh, okay. So she would use parchment and ink. Oh, those are the scribes, I think. Heal of a True Path, I want that one. So let's see if we can't engage with those. Running out of souls. Oh no! Was not paying attention at all. Yeah, and that saves us another turn.
Your abasement pleases me.
Yeah, if I want to do Norska stuff, I just start Bellacourt and vassalize Ulfric. Oh! That can be done? I've never played as Bellacourt. Military Alliance for... Who? Jomi and Verenicius Military Alliance. Ooh. No. Because I know how this is gonna go. They just gonna drag me in some more wars. By the way, if you guys ever want, we can play Warhammer Fantasy 8th Edition over Tabletop Sim. Yeah, that should be fun. Don't think I have enough yet. Tale of the True Path. No, well, one more rating.
There'll be a reckoning.
I could do that, and then afterwards I'll just attack them. Building upgrade, you say? No, not interested. Reuna, never played the tabletop, would be fun. Ooh. I must warn you though, it's very autistic. But I wouldn't mind like doing like small battles, like 500 points or something. It should be done in a jiffy. It's kind of similar to Archaon, just oh. Is Bellacourt better than Archaon? Now that's a hot take. I haven't played the fantasy tabletop since I was like 10. I'm currently, and since you're new, I'll just mention it again casually. I'm currently in a painting campaign for Warhammer Fantasy 8th Edition. And what we do is every month, we start it with 500 points. And we work towards our pile of shame. So every month usually every 2 months, we have a round of battle with a predetermined opponent. And depending on if you win or lose or draw, or if you have the secondary objectives or not, you get an extra allotment of points to the total for your army, meaning that you also have more points to play with, but you have also more points that you need to paint for next month. And it is kind of in line with the teachings I like to give at the end of my streams. the project for a lot of people is way too big. Like, oh, I need to paint an entire army. But if you divide it up into small, manageable chunks, and thanks to the monthly pressure of a deadline, because you need to actually field this army on the table and play with it, you can pressure yourselves into, hey, it's way smaller now. Every big milestone is now 8 or 12 little milestones, which are manageable, and we can finish them as we go. And at the end of the ride, you have a full army. Oh, Giraffe, have you then? That's kind of dope, not gonna lie. I play 40k on Tabletop Sim occasionally, big fun. I haven't done Tabletop Sim yet, but I am a Black Templar player. Which is... I think I have one squad ready, like, and a Dreadnought. Like, I've always been of the opinion, like, hey, I want to do it correctly, but I never just felt like doing it. I didn't want to do them a disservice. So I tried to do my fantasy first to, like, practice. Because it's way more minis, right? I have, like, 7,000 or 9,000 points in boxes still. 40k. I'm alright, how are you? Well, as you can see, I have donned some new attire. I hope you watched the vid again. I did a reveal. I put a lot of effort into it, but, you know, I wish I could do more. Scylla, Rape Core, okay. Kill, okay, can do.
I am the chosen of the gods.
But now, hello.
Gather your mightiest one.
Hello, Arbal. Yeah. Does it not suck to be you right now?
What?
I did not get any souls from that. That is less fortunate, but... I think we can still go to, the Slayer of Kings in the Armor of Morcar, so... Let's see if I can't... Oh, I'll take the armor. Let's see if we can't go there, then. Fear of Aramar. Let's just give that to you.
The gods.
Because we don't have any souls. Blade of Kings should be the easier one. Fidic Victory, sure, let's fight. Charge bonus and charge... What? Oh, an extra percentage as well. Browse, because I need to keep these. Oh, come on. That's 50. That's also 50. What about the Shagath? It's 52, so that's not worth it. It's 30, so I may as well give it. Which one has the best speed? 70, 70. Speed 100. I'll give it to, because these have a barrier. These might be slightly better to use. And I can get my swords around Archaon then. Right, time for a bloodbath. Oh, hey, Soundwave. Welcome back. And Dinobot King. Welcome back. You look amazingly. Thank you, Giraffe. When it's better, I just mean Archaon has an easier start against Snowball. You can choose quite a few different ways to start. More freedom, yeah. No souls from Chaos factions. Gotta go for Norse. Oh, Boris. True. Just kind of weird when you think about it, because our ball mostly has like horizontal foot. Oh, cutscene.
To bring me to my knees. Another who wishes me to bow before him, like he is some pitiless king. Does he think his pathetic sorceries will work on me or my followers? Come, my swords of chaos. Let us show this weakling conjurer who would be royalty what I do to monks. He will see why I am the Lord of the End Times, why I am the Ever-Chosen, and why I will wield the Slayer of Kings! Archaon!
I am channeling Nargos' pestilent glory. Reap their souls. Hell scourges.
There we go. We have quite the host. Attack and defeat the enemy. Honestly, I shatter the castle officer to stop his forces growing. So it's an assassination. Yes, we could do that. Sure.
Chaos warriors.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, all of my horses. Yeah, it's too small. No, 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 no. These are their horses. Oh, they can vanguard because of my hero, Prince Alcrax. Did you hear? You're going to charge forward. Put my trolls on this line, my Shaggoth and my spawn on this line. And I'll just keep my Archaon here, hopefully to snipe him.
Bring corruption! Wipe them out!
Charge forwards.
Give us ruin!
I bring a tempest.
Where's my wizard? Shaggoth should be relatively fast. There we go. Enemy reinforcements approaching. I figured as much. Oh, chariots, soon enough.
All is chaos! I control Sinch's gifts! I control Sinch's gifts! Charge them! My blade hungers!
Oh, he's using them as a shield.
Charge them! My blade hungers! Swords of chaos to me! I control Sinch's gifts!
Ah, there's more horses incoming. So,
Chaos sorcerer.
boy, it was quite the treat.
I wield forces from the god of magic.
Bring their heads! Exalted hero!
Visit destruction.
Okay, the sorcerer is defeated. Now, wipe out the remaining forces. Good. Good.
Archaon!
What are you doing there?
Seize the blood. Chaos warriors. Mutation is a gift. Dealing agony.
take those horses. The only thing I don't like about trolls is their low leadership, so I may as well just put my sorcerer there.
Instruments of deception.
Barrier is holding up.
I don't need my sword to strike you down.
Come on, deal with it.
Mortal fool!
Soul Riders! Tear throats!
I am exalted. All will be defiled.
Imbibe their souls!
How is the battle going here? Oh, they're gone.
Followers
Interesting.
of chaos!
What? My god's call. All will burn.
They're all gone?
Fear our speed!
I think I may... Uh-oh. Nope. Send them.
We are the cunning!
For the chaos gods.
Well, why would you shoot your own... You have
Us kill Gorgash!
projectiles that can actually veer and... Fuck. Why would you do that, you fucking assholes? Let's see. Trolls, deal with those.
They die!
Okay, right, Archaon.
Moving!
Seems to be a few spawn left here.
Zinch sees all!
Right, what does this do? Fear. Leadership, but they're unbreakable, so. What unit is... Oh, there? Really?
Deliver slaughter.
Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Oh, one of the swords. One of the swords.
Do not meddle in my destiny.
Okay, well then we should have won now. There we go. Hey, we've got a tornado? Oh, take pictures. Ken is stuck in a pickle. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Giraffe? I'll drop the bit if it's serious. Oh, and remind me to name some units after you guys. There we go. And we should have the Slayer of Kings now. Could do with a bit more souls. Yes. Slayer of Kings.
This world.
Which means I could potentially give the Sword of Anti-Heroes to Decasaur. Okay, Decasaur. Right, I don't have enough of Path of Glory, but, you know, I may as well save my souls for a little bit. Let's see. Warrior Wizard. Spellslinger. Warrior Wizard it is, and Ruinous Wrath. He already has magical attacks. Where does he get medical attack? Oh, from Sword Anti-Heroes. Ruinous Wrath. I may as well just keep it then. And the Burning Hand, because that's a good spell. There we go. And for Archaon himself,
Guides me.
I think his armor is way too, like, silvery. Still. Gotta get my transmission replaced. Oh, but I'm also looking to get a newer vehicle. Oh. And of what, specifically? A truck, a family car, a bus? Because that sounds expensive, to be honest. What was I doing here? I would love to have Arcane Conduit as well. Don't have any chosen yet. I do have Knights, which should be funny. Demonic. Physical resistance and fear and terror immunity. See, I can get it, but... I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Let's just take it. It's fine.
Excellent. There'll be a reckoning.
And you are going to go to the Pillar of Skulls. Ooh, and we can recruit someone else. What is here locally? Oh, aspiring champions. I'll have those. And actually, if we can get rid of something lame and weak. Maybe 1 unit of trolls? Maybe 1 unit of trolls. In exchange for, you guessed it, a giant. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Let's just get rid of 1 unit of trolls, get a giant. There we go. I'd love for more income, more growth. And now that we have the money, we may as well invest in some other things. Let's see, Hero, Lord, Recruit rank, that's good. Yeah, fine. There goes our money. So question, thoughts on Age of Sigmar? Oof. I know opinions of that are all over the shop, and I'd like to get Warhammer fans' thoughts on it since I love it to bits. Currently have a truck that I love, and I'm looking to get my dream truck. What is your dream truck? So, Age of Sigmar is not for me. My love of 8th edition trumps anything that I want to see doing with Age of Sigmar. I've had a bad taste in my mouth with the rules. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't like the lore. It doesn't appeal to me at all. In fact, I find it insulting. Well, I must... Like, I don't hold anything against people playing it. Have your fun, do what you want to do. It is adjacent to Warhammer fantasy enough for me to be like, okay, it's its own thing, do what you want to do. I will openly admit the quality of modeling and, like, design choices, like, you know, designing parts in molds to such an extent. You know, I own my own manufacturing company. I can respect this. When you design something that you can't even see the mold lines anymore, that is amazing to me. Like, overall quality has simply increased. I love it. That said, renaming orcs to orcs, and like the design choices they did to them, and these small, thin, not goblins, not orcs, in between, not even hobgoblin factions. It just does not appeal to me at all. Like, the most interesting I've seen was the Mega Gargants. Like those big, snazzy, giant-looking balls. But again, even the price range just pisses me off. They should have let Warhammer Fantasy be its own thing. And say like, hey, this is a specialist game, this is a what-if scenario. But when I talk to insiders and people who have worked for Games Workshop, there is apparently a belief, or a theory at least, that Games Workshop wanted to kill the fantasy aspect. And they took a long haul, or long shot, like a gamble, really. Age of Sigmar, here you go. If it kills the franchise on that level, fine, fuck it. We just want 40k. But if it becomes a thing, which they really weren't really expecting or hedging their bets on, they can make more money off it, then fuck it, why not? But again, I hold no qualms against people playing it and reading the books or listening to audiobooks and picking up lore and whatever. It is different enough from fantasy to not make me go like, hey, you're changing fantasy. Like, this is not the fantasy that I've known and grew up with. But they're not claiming that it is. It is the next stage, really. So, do your thing and have your fun. Oh! Crafts and preservation, nice! Sword of Cain, oof. Ooh, Harald Hammerstorm. Wait, I have him? Oh no, you 3 fats and hippies, okay. I can do that. Karanak the Hound of Vengeance. Skull Hall. Hall of Axes. Fights large god of the warriors hall. Where the fuck's the Skull Hall? Let's go. Oh, that's a Skull Hall. Don't worry, I'll get that one. 10, that's quite a bit off then. Right, let's see. Talisman of Preservation. Oh. 16% ward save, baby. Can I give you the obsidian amulet? Yes, there you go.
Chaos.
Alright, let's go.
Destroy.
Tribe slaughter. You need better. Oh, okay. And my turns. Trying to take a shower after a long day of work. Be sure to clean everywhere, Carefree Dragon, and enjoy your shower. Giraffe says stuck in ads. Oh, I thought you had a gifted membership. Okay. Ditto will be back soon. And back as am I. Well, welcome back. Yeah, but that seems weird, Giraffe. I thought you had a gifted membership at least. Does that not mean that you can skip ads? Like, even after a year, I find myself being a bit of a boomer. Let's see. Where is my Archaon?
I have this world.
Go. Occupy Sakurai's gift vessel. Okay. Okay. Also, this guy's name is Tecton Dumtane. Right, kill for corn. Rampant ruination, rapid rage. Oof, okay, that's kind of nice. Did it just speak? Concept mercy. Corn shudders with fury to hear magic incantations, but the power of the mantra in his name cannot be overstated. Its fish livers only words he does. Oh, kill for corn. Hey, bloodthirsty charge that gives it to Minotaurs. Of corn. Oh, wow. He would be amazing in an Arbal army. Or with Scarbrand or something? If he can, like, Minotaurs are great, though. Luck Beasts of Corn. And Blood Beasts of Corn. Wait, why are they not? What? Why are they not? Oh, because I don't have them. Glorious Charge. Charge bonus duration is doubled! Enemies take leadership penalty if they have been attacked in the flank. Holy crap, okay. And he gets gore fees too? Attacks cause disorganized. Removes trust. Oh, wow! So he's like an anti-charge defense. Nice. Assess. Okay, so these is just like, oh, there's more. Not that much. Brass collar, okay. Hates Slanesh, of course. Oh, look at him. He looks so much better than he does in the artwork in the book. He looks so much better. Gifts up his ran out. Aw, I'm sorry. Now back to the matter at hand. Favorite faction in fantasy are Tomb Kings, and related to that, favorite faction in 40k are Necrons. Ooh! Hey, Necrons are cool. I remember when they were like just basically the Terminators. And then Tomb Kings in space, and then Super Tomb Kings in space. He's a chaos spawn. Well, yeah, and he's also something different, I feel. Something unique. I currently drive a 98 Dodge Dakota. Oh. Can only say kill for corn. That's kinda cool, though. Might trade it in for a Jeep Rubicon. Ooh, I don't know what that is. If you want to send me like a picture or something on Discord, or in the chat, like, I'll have a look at it. I do like that as well, that Corn Chaos Spawn look like apes. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of cool though. But the reason I'm like, he doesn't really look like a spawn to me is like, he looks like an overly mutated hero, not a spawn just yet. There's no like tentacles, sure he's got like a tail or whatever. He still looks too humanoid-ish, right? Like he doesn't have any extra mouths or something. And it can still talk. However base it is.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Let's be careful. Oh. Tossin Hellcaster. Oh.
You
Ooh,
cannot
hello,
fathom my
Aqua.
power.
try and do something here. Ooh, I may as well try and put him in there. I'm thinking we kick out another unit of trolls and then put Scylla in there. Just for the extra, like, punching power against Harbald. Hard to hit. Yes, Deadly Blade. Prince Ograx. And then you can have... Oh, Flame Sword's not bad. Am I wrong? Or could they not have a... Oh, he can have a Manticore? And he has a Manticore, okay. Okay, upgrade this baby a bit. I do like that as well. The Corn Chaos Farm look like... Forgive me, I'm a boomer when it comes to sending pictures, and I'm in my late 20s. Just have a picture in, like, Google or something. And then send the URL or something. The link, and people can have a look at it. But if you want, send it to me on Discord if you want. What the hell? Sorry, had to go and get a snack. Oh, well, you know, gotta feed the tummy. I'll try and stay more in the day. It's just amusing, and it's getting late. Meatballs and ketchup. Ooh. Discord. No, like, if you have me on Discord or in the community, just post it somewhere where people can see. Let's see here. Where? Oh, someone else took the Soda Cane again. Trying to do something.
Gather your mightiest warriors. Meet me. Die. A tale as old as I am.
How many settlements do you have? 5.
I only obey bloodfall.
These all seem pretty
I
weak,
have
to be
killed
honest.
your kind for ages. Kill them all. Ravage them.
Come on. Oh, come on. I just want to kill him. Let's see, can these guys... Oh, they can. Yeah, I'll take the great weapons chosen. That's fine. Ooh, I'm kind of thinking instead of the great weapons, I do the dual weapons for Corn. Just make them a bit more extra anti-infantry. I don't know if I can give them... Well, actually, keeping them undivided, and I can make them into a spire... Wait, hang on. What? Really? I'm gonna save that. I can make them into aspiring already. Kinda wanna save that for now, cause like, I need the numbers for our ball. And I haven't really upgraded the aspiring ones yet, all that much. Destroy demonic units after battle, so I'll have to do that. Seer for aspiring champions and undivided units. Okay, what's this? Perfect Vigor. This one should be like a good one. Yeah, Perfect Vigor is a tits one. What can you tell about Magnus the Pious from Warhammer Fantasy? Well, he was around when, oh God, the invasion of... Was it Morcar? God, like that was That was like the previous ever chosen. Like, it was the massive, massive, massive invasion of chaos. And Magnus was the emperor at the time for the Empire. And through great personal sort of effort, he defended like the world against this chaos invasion. He wasn't declared a saint, I don't think, but he's a very important figure in the history of the Empire. And there was a lot of losses too. Like it was bad. It was really bad. Close victory. Fuck it. Let's just do this. What kind of treat do I get from our ball, I wonder? Warhammer Chaos Bane takes place around Magnus' time. True. And I believe that the old world is also set in that time period now. I'd have to read up on it, to be honest. The Great War against Chaos, yeah. Yeah, true. Takes place during the Siege of Prague, which got razed to the ground because of that. Oh, God, yeah, I remember that now. Ormgarten, the Raging Fiends, Crimson Eaters. Oh, I get from it Vigor Loss. Oh, nice. And Victory of Corn. Real good. Bilious Thundercup. The Nurgle Giant. Awesome. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Novchozy. Okay, well that's kind of where we're headed, really.
There'll be a reckoning.
We should take Karak Doom, though. Oh, I can make them into better ones. These as well. See, I don't really want to turn them all into Chosen, but they're so good under Archaon. Right, what is my research like? Because the case is Dark Gods. If I can get my aspiring champions and an undivided Chosen perfect vigor, it's gonna be tits.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Okay, let's see. What can I give you to make you even better? Doomfire Monster Strength. Really? Legions of Doom. Yep, all foot peeps. Speed and now. There we go. For now. A Scott Veteran and an Indomitable. There we go. And Scylla. Oh, 2 points of training. Nice. Here we go. Building upgrade. Don't mind if I do. And nothing here yet.
Speak through your meek mouth.
Oh, since at the time magic was super. Oh, hang on.
Flay your soul.
Fun fact, he's also the reason for the creation of the schools of magic. Thanks to him, since at the time magic was super illegal. Was he the benefactor or patron for the colleges? By witch hunters no less? Oh, very much so. Just using magic was punishable for torture and death. It also didn't help. Most were untrained. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, thanks to Magnus, the colleges of magic in Obdorf. Also, Old World does take place before Magnus. In fact, several decades before his birth. Really? Although, I could be way off the mark. I haven't played Old World myself yet. The same friend who knows 8th edition Inside and Out wiki, has said, like, it's got some flaws, and he suggests, like, waiting until those flaws are, like, kinked out, basically. Although, I could be way off the mark. You know what? Actually, I'll if I feel like it afterwards, I'll do some research. Like, it seems like an interesting topic to talk about. Akane says, I think I finished Chaos Vein as a high-off mage. Oh. No Beast Treaty! I played, what was it? Warhammer Online as a Black Orc. Although, at some point, I just had to quit, because I was just too busy with other stuff. But, it's back as a sort of, private server, project. So if you ever want to get back into that, it's still a thing. And it's very heavily supported. And they make their own instances, their own sort of, like, events and stuff. It's, like, the development behind it is bigger than the original game was at some point. I mean, Lord knows they've had a lot of time to work on it. Let's see, where am I? Uh-oh. They're trying to do something. What the fuck? Devastated. Oh, okay, so they've already done something. Look, here I am, Karak. Piercing, there we go. And occupy, because it's big ol'. Oh, there he is! Prince Ograx. What the fuck? Elf Witch Bell or Skull Cannon? Oh! Roll Thomas Storm. Whoa, which ones do I give up? Fine. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just kick out another troll again.
First lesson. Buy a hammer.
It's just too strong. First lesson, buy a hammer. Oh.
What?
There we go.
I am the chosen of the gods.
And then I guess we could potentially get your magic up a bit. And the purple sun of Azarius. Goodiest armor, strong versus multiple units.
Excellent.
Well, let's start building into that then. How it works in chaos end up working together sometimes. Oh, there was, at least for 40k, there was a, list release for reasons why armies would fight against each other, because they had the issue that they had so many Imperial factions. And a lot of players were just like, why would the Gory Knights ever fight like Imperial Guard? I'm like, what the hell's that happen? And the list stated like, hey, here's a few example reasons why this might happen. You know, communication error, or there's suspected of heresy, or and the Guard are just trying to protect themselves, or the Guard were like mistaking the Grey Knights as Chaos Space Marines because they don't know what they are. Like, there was a cock-up in the Administratum, and they were under direct orders to attack, and then like, well, okay, we're under direct orders, duh. There was, like, and the reason behind it was like, hey, in the time period between 30k and 40k is 10,000 years. Like, shit can happen. Like, and on so many planets, on so many different sort of like instances, shit might happen. You never know what might happen. And the same reason sort of applies in fantasy, where you have thousands of years in like these different eras. and one of the potential reasons that orcs and chaos fight together is like either the orcs are dumb and they're like, "Oh, fight? Yeah, sure, we'll fight with you." But the most common that I like to use is like for my orcs and my ogres is, yeah, they paid us to fight with them. Not only were they promised a good fight, they got paid, and my ogres are like, well, we got paid, and afterwards we're eating all the corpses. But there's always a high chance that afterwards, like, they betray each other, and, like, you know, that could be the excuse for next battle, you know? Hey, I'm fighting my friend who I fought last week, and, like, a continuation of that is just like, hey, we betray each other, and now we're fighting again. So tasting magnets. Oh, I figured it out, lol. Figures. You're back, Hennington. Let's see. Building upgrade. Let's do that here. Okay, awesome. I might look into a second army soon-ish. Defensive alliance. See, again. You're gonna drag me into something I don't want to. Just keep that line. Just keep that area of the map safe, you nerd. I really need some sort of toady with wine. It's something warm and red. Yeah, well, that's Azak gone.
Spirit of Morka.
Let's go to the Pillar of Skulls. Maybe we can get this army here. That's the dude I mentioned. Like, they're supposed to be in, like, these, war shrines. Yeah, I have that mini right next to me. Grax. Let's see. What can we do with you? Because that entire line is... Oh, Infernal Champion.
My prayers are answered.
Nope.
The Eye of Shiriam has already told me all.
Oh, God, what now? Non-aggression pacts? No. He's strength 18. That's not good. Ooh. Welcome back, Giraffe. Okay. That's all good. We'll see. Weaponry. Let's see, because I'd like the Gaze of the Dark Gods. Oh, it's already been... Okay, it's already active. Okay, let's see. Yep, increase this. Where's my lord? What?
Only obey Bloodfather.
Okay, well then you can join your Bloodfather in the... in the warp. Okay, he's got himself a war shrine. Okay, is he fully learned? He is, I think. Aura of Chaos. And scouting. Scylla. Ooh, weapon strength and speed.
Shiriam's eye guides me.
Training, Premval. Vigor, I like perfect vigor.
For chaos.
What now? These are like Oh shit, that's Scar! His skull flail thingies are weird though. Okay, let me try and get there. Oh, he decided to attack me. Yay, even with all that, I would like to have the unit experience, actually. Ew. Oh, before I forget. Would you guys stretch? Hang on, my AC is blowing in a weird direction again. Dinobot King, thank you for the, stretch. And for the water. Non-aggression pack, no. So, I've been meaning to ask. It's a lot of delay in my voice for some reason again. Oh, what now? For the Crown of Domination. Ooh. I've been meaning to ask, do you guys want another reading tonight? We can continue off with the Krieger girlfriend. Slaughter God. Converting ruinous charges into death for their foes is a favorite tactic on Cohen's warriors. You don't even need to be the ones charging. That could be fun for a chaos army. There we go. Walk once, and we also have Arcane Conduit now. Red Fear. Infernal Champion, that's good. Spread corruption. Slaughter and Maim. Training. Ooh, Chaos Strategist. I want him to fight, because he's really good at that. Everlasting Anvil. Oh, extra armor. Jesus. I will take that. Armageddon. Ooh, nice. Let's see your loss reduction for Hero's Army. I'll take that too. And melee defense for my entire army. Yeah, why not? I might even be tempted to go and do the armor now. Not for this little army here. Mod experience, more good. Nope, details. Hammer of Heavy. Beam Shield. Can I give you something? What a striking it is. There we go.
I am the chosen of the gods.
What does that do? Magical attacks. So that's for him then. Can I give you the Beast Tamer? I cannot.
I'll have this world.
Ooh, you're right. Strong right mount. You just gotta take it back then.
The gods direct me!
Da 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 da. I may build a wall here just to be sure. Is Be'lakor still pissed that he had to crown Archaon as ever chosen? Oh, immensely. He's like, why him and not me? I deserve this. Yeah, Be'lakor never changed. So I take it you guys don't want a reading tonight. So we'll just continue out with our remaining 20 minutes. Ambush discovered. What? Really?
You dare! You dare!
I do dare. But I do feel like I'm going to grab a drink at the turn's end. Ooh, Ruinous Wrath? Does that not give you magical attack? Oh, doesn't. Okay. Then go back to skills. We'll probably give you... yeah, 4 damage. Be an absolute beast. Can you make it? No, you can't. Alright, I'll be right back and just gonna fill up my glass. I'm gonna leave the ambience on so you guys can enjoy it. Hey. We'll be right back. There we go. Just put my arms back on. It's so silly to say, isn't it? Right, Grimgor did a wah, apparently. Ew, it succeeded. I'm gonna save my money for a little bit. Gift to vassal. Well, more stretchings? I will. Let's go find... Oh, here we go. Thank you, this giraffe, for getting us started. Oh, what happened? Oh, giraffe, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your ad-free entertainment. Danabar King says, if you do read, you might be able to raid a friend of mine. Oh, is a DM and streams Tyranny of Dragons, and he is a damn good DM. I want to help him out, and if I can get him to 400 followers, he currently has 356 and has stayed that way for a year now. I'll definitely check it out, sure. I'm always willing to meet new people. We still have 20 more minutes to go, though, so don't worry. Could you link me their name? You have me on Discord, right? Yeah, just link me their name at some point. There we go. Reinforce chaos here. Oh my god, I just figured out that Helmrip wanted to take this. Fuck! Okay, well I lost 2 units. No biggie. I could probably take these guys now, and maybe even Thunder Gust, just to get some extra oomph. Right. Can I take the Armor of Morcar? I can. Oh, that's against Mr. Dragon, isn't it? We already have magical and flaming. They also have magical and flaming. They have magical and flaming. Flame attacks, yep. I may give that to Scylla have Pachical. Doesn't. Let's give it to Scylla. Should be able to beat this easily. Ooh. Yep, his stream starts at 7:30 or... Oh. In how many hours is that? Because I only have like 15 minutes left. It gets worse. Archaon was one of Bellacor's many schemes that backfired, essentially pulled the strings behind his life to make... Oh, cutscene, hang on.
This fool dares challenge me. He thinks I care about his trivial lust for power. I will teach him a bitter lesson. One for all who defy me, who dare to oppose the will of the Chaos Gods. Here is a maggot to make an example of. It will be a warning to all the chieftains of the North. Now, my followers, let us attend this tiresomeness. By dusk, I wish to be swilling the maggot's blood in his upturned skull, while channeling his ravaged spirits into Morka's armor.
He essentially pulled the strings behind his life to make him fall to chaos and get this far, and now instead of being his pawn, he's now his biggest rival. Do you have a source for that? I didn't know that. Like, he orchestrated the Berserker to... consensual non-con, basically. His mother, and then, to be raised by, Imperials, and then get into, like, the Order, and then figure out that his true nature. And then, like, set on the path to become the Everchosen, basically. Huh, okay. Too bad for Be'lakor. It's a whole thing that Be'lakor has created a lot of schemes that have really backfired on him. See this game to the events in Mordheim. Oh god, also the dude's evil to his core. To battle, indeed. Again, for Pete's sake, he got curbed some, but all four got Chaos Gods for stepping out of his lane. He did, yeah. It's 5:40 right now, so I might not be able to read now that I think about it. Oh, okay. Well, feel free to like send me like their channel or something. I'll check them out. May they never know peace, indeed. Hang on, our enemies shall fall. Indeed, let's do it. 4, 5. And then... Is that cavalry? No. 6, and then... 7. And then the big boys, 8. 9, 10. I like to group stuff. You guys have noticed that already, I'm sure. Oh yeah, he's on a shrine now, isn't he?
All will be destroyed.
I'm actually painting one of those right now. Or like, at least modeling. It's not done yet. Oh, it doesn't have the skull pit. They chose the axe, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing Scylla wants to be here. These are aspiring champions, so they give leadership. I'm gonna put the big boys behind here, although the Shacket really wants to charge ahead. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Oh, CJ, how have you been, CJ? And thank you for the 100. Mommy. I will wait to see if he is going to stream and then send a link on the soft promo in the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Go ahead. I hope you've been good, CJ. I don't know if you saw that reveal. It was quite cinematic. Soundwave says, but yeah, the wiki more or less says that. Also, I will say, I cannot cite all my sources since my friend gave me the lowdown about Archaon's fall from grace. Oh. Oh, thank you, CJ, for another 100. Love me that new skin. You've not seen the winks yet. I'll be sure that before the stream is over, I'll give you another, like, full view or something. I was supposed to have, like, Bellacore, like, chains and, like, hooks and skulls attached to it, but VC Face doesn't really work well with that. It would all be static and, you know... It wouldn't really look all that interesting. All the Bear Queen battling, indeed. Yeah, you're all such good servants. God take me to hell and back so I can be with Mommy Succubus, demonic queen, queen of succubi. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, CJ.
Chaos, the only master.
Go. Defend yourself against the army. Yeah? Sure. Come to me then, fools. Enemy reinforcements? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody.
Chosen of God.
Wasn't expecting this. Mostly cavalry, too. Oh, it's a pain in my tits. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is mostly cavalry. Shit.
Chosen of God. Sword and spear.
Oh, they're gonna run through it, aren't they?
For the Chaos Gods. Do not meddle in my destiny. You think I am not versed in the arcane? Huh? Blood for the Blood God.
Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh. Even better. Be right getting coffee. See you in a bit. Oh, you got Mama's little Kremlin. And love that little smile. Now you know where he gets it from.
Archaon! Fear me, mortals!
Priscilla, have fun.
Leave no more!
Ooh, only have one of those left.
See who wields true power.
Give us ruin!
Get the sorcerer, get the sorcerer.
I control sentient gifts.
Okay, they got him. Okay, that's a huge buff for me.
The winds
Where is my dude? Where's my dude? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and work on their morale here, because otherwise I'm kind of fucked.
I want their eyes.
Ah, they're wavering, they're not going, so go for them then. I'll go and take care of those horses. Where's my shotgun?
Sent by darkness. Eat their souls. Lusting for slaughter.
Okay, you guys need to recharge your shit.
Break bodies and minds!
Okay, those first. Oh no, my cannon!
Archaon.
My cannon might be fucked. My cannon might be fucked.
Slaughter.
Millie, there you go. Get a hex.
Control sentient gifts.
Pendulum, pendulum, pendulum.
Chaos will reign. For glory.
Hey, hot alt. That's good. No!
Archaon.
Yeesh, okay, fuck.
Never slaughter. Chaos Knights running.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Harvest their souls. I won't fail.
Just keep coming back. This is bullshit.
Kill, maim, burn.
Archaon. Oh, that entire. Okay, shattered. That's good.
Warriors of Slanesh. Chaos is magic.
Focus on what's left.
Ravage them.
What's this? They're all running. Oh, thank God.
Ruribu.
They don't have enough crew left, so. Ah! Oh, I love that little sword dude. Daxmir Raid. I love that emoji. And with that, we have the Amber of Morkar. My champion becomes stronger even still. I believe in you. Thank you. So how are you guys tonight, then? How you guys... Blah, words. How did you enjoy the stream so far? Would you like to see more of the stern dommy mommy bit? The demonic queen? I won't be doing any readings tonight, though. 2,000 souls, I'll take it. Even more so. Ah, I lost my cannon. Okay. Well, at least I have. Oh, what's that? The Rotting Rider is. Ooh. Armor of Mork.
You dare!
Let's see. Because I know I did, you know, revert back to my usual self towards the end. It's mostly just because of interaction. Being a bit more tired. I love it and pretty hot too. Well, thank you. Chaotically sexy. Oh, hey, Glitter! Thank you for the raid. I was about to end as well. I'm just dividing up some skill points. Oh, and Hex with the one thank you, Hex. Welcome, everyone. We're here. My faithful disciples. Ah, if Hex is my magister, what would Glibber be? Master of Geists? My spirit whisperer? My torturer? Court jester? I'll take it. God, like, you and Hex both wanted that position. Like, you'll never get anything out of me. Oh yeah? We'll see about that. He's like, why are you laying my toes? No! Spirit medium. Medium rare. Luff. Give me them toes. Oh, yeah, torture would be fun then. Let's see. Foe Seeker. Can I? Yeah, Blade Shield's always fun. I kind of want to devote him to Nurgle now. But minus 50% vigor loss for Chosen. No, wait, we get... Hang on. Do we not get perfect vigor for Chosen? Yeah, we get perfect vigor. Yeah, for Undivided Chosen. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Chaos Knights. Okay, so that's the same one. Okay, and he's got the same thing. Okay, that was a really lucky roll then. Acid Ichor. Okay, Plague Feeder. Locust of... Oh yeah, that's the reach-in thing. Killing Blow, Blade Shield, Woundmaker. Does it still retain? It does. That's good. Helm of Discord. There you go. Alright. Glittering Scales. No, he already has something. Rod. Nope, so let's still didn't have anything.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Right, can we... No. Not enough souls. Are you still on your shrine? Or are you, for some reason... Oh, you're in the Manticore. That might be better, actually. Was having a flying caster. Yeah. Scylla. Hunt murder. Aura of Chaos. It's not getting shot so far. Alright. Toes are overrated. Oh no. Let's see what kind of card we're pulling here. Wolf armor. Nice bow. Carefree Dragon says, as a follower of your temple, I will say that will enjoy and love anything that you do. Whoa. Utter dedication to my dark temple is always a nice trait to have. Not the toes. It's the freaky deaky ghost, yeah. I really want the later DLCs for this game. Oh, hey, Zyko! I want to get back into it since they finally listened and started patching everything. Yeah, but, like, Monsters Cavalry is apparently still fucked, so, or at least I haven't seen a patch for that yet, so I really want Ogre Cavalry to be better again. Darnabot King says, question, has my art been turned into a Lord card yet? Ooh, we'll have to see, won't we? I remember you said you wanted to do that. I haven't said anything to enough, as I don't want to come off as pushy. No, I'll say this. It will 100% become a lore card. I keep a folder of cards that I have on backup, because otherwise people will just start pulling and pulling and pulling all night. And just find the new ones just right away. And I kind of decided to, like, okay, let's just do 2 at a time every time. And then maybe if the night goes well, I'll just put another new one in if they find them already, right? But I will guarantee you, I love your art and it will become a card. So just because you haven't seen it yet doesn't mean it won't be in the pool, okay? So I would say that's it for tonight, because it is midnight now. So I'm just going to have a quick peek before Hex yells at me. On who to... Oh. On who to raid. Let's see. Oh, okay. Some of my viewers also watch these people. So let's just have a quick look-see. Oh, okay, someone's painting. So, I missed it. Why am I yelling at you? Oh, in case I forget to raise someone. Tomorrow we might be doing sticks again, or I might be doing Helldivers with Cody. Just because towards the end of the week, I noticed my energy level is getting kind of low. And, I don't want to, like, bash my head against sticks again, so I'll see what happens tomorrow, okay? If Cody's willing, we'll do some Helldivers. Sticks might be finished fully. It's way longer than I expected. I didn't remember it to be that long. Love the stream, Eddie. Thank you, Squad Blocked. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Nomad. Cody Divers, yeah. And I might have a surprise if we do dive tomorrow. But that remains to be seen. So it's all in Cody's court, basically. CJ says, "Me love that skin, even the jiggle." Oh, I promised to show you, like, the full view. Hang on. Let me just turn a bit towards the camera. And turn on my wings. I went for this kind of... Oh, I'm really tiny. Hang on. I'll have to go back into this. Hang on. So you should still be able to hear me. And this is the model. So that's me in full. And there should have been golden chains with, like, hooks, or steel dark, sort of like heavy wrought metal chains with hooks and skulls and stuff. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a limitation that we have to work with. Gorgeous. Well, thank you, Small Maddie. Yeah. Lordy Lord. Yep, God take me to the Queen Succubus. Worth it, go to hell. Yep. CG. Just have to be my eternal soldier in hell, won't you? Join my dark cathedral, my children. That's hot, that's hot. Well, thank you. It was he had with. Are you nah? That of our king really nice. I'm already a soldier. Exactly. Always have your people do what they do best. Like, I like how even the dress at the bottom is just, like, at times fluttering. Not always, but, you know, it's like, it's got, like, this little mind of its own. Now, my dear children, my followers, my apostles, and God, I look tall, I love it. So, tomorrow will be either Styx or Helldivers. It depends a bit on Cody, with potentially a bit of a surprise if it's Helldivers. Depends on Cody. And, I'm frightened and aroused. You're aroused? And, better yet, Navy. Oh! What, a Navy in hell? Maybe a Space Navy, I don't know. We'll see. The proper response to Demon Mommy Man. Exactly what I tried to go for, so that's perfect. Now, so, the weekend I'll be rather busy. I'll try and do some games with you guys. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Tomorrow's Helldivers, and Friday, don't forget, the 8-hour stream. I start 2 hours earlier. And I'll end the stream 2 hours later, so we'll get to 8 hours. We'll be playing Space Engineers. What am I saying? Space Marines 2. Space Marines 2. We'll be playing Dark Tide. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And we'll be playing Helldivers 2. So, prepare for an action-packed 8 hours. I hope you guys will enjoy it, and over the weekend I'll be rather busy. I'll keep you posted on how my company's doing, and how the parts and whatever is, how that's going to happen. And on Monday, we'll be looking at either some more fishing, or maybe something else. You know, we could do Sea of Thieves. Potentially, I'm trying to do Community Mondays with you guys, maybe Space Marines or Helldivers. Now that I have the option or possibility, I'd love to play some higher end games with you guys. Maybe even Monster Hunter, who knows? But I promise I'm still doing it. I am looking into those mods again. It's not making any progress. I will be honest. I just don't have the time. I might have to, like, ensorcel my way into Hex's head and, like, politely ask if they have the time to look into that, but we'll see. Right. So, I would love to play Monster Hunter with you. Oh, well, first come, first serve. I'll keep you guys, posted on what'll happen on Monday. It will depend on what's going on Friday, and, but hopefully I'll let you guys know in time. And again, first come, first serve, and if people drop off, like, it'll be the next person available to join us. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not far in the game yet, so hopefully you guys watching will not have missed too much or so. I'm Hunter rank 5, so it's barely anything. Let me direct you guys to this lovely painting, lady. Yes, or even B. There we go. And I'd like to bid you all a very good evening. Get lots of rest. Drink lots of fluids. And fuck the lesson tonight. Live your life, have fun, be a hedonist, I don't care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.